Yo, what up? Yo, good morning. Had a short rest. Let's go on, yeah. It looks beautiful. I just looked in the morning. I wanted to check if 89 has lost territory. They actually looking good, yo. They're looking good. And I saw them just burning 77 flag. So let's fast check the territory. This is how it looks. Fort placement is on point. That's very beautiful forts. It's harder to burn forts because there is higher capacity of reinforcements. So that's good. Stronger than flags. Let's check the flags. This one is connecting, healing up, both sides. This flag is fine, going to disable a light mode. Siba, Luxan, live again, yeah. Kodem, Griel, hey, welcome. Funky B, moin moin. Coffee, yeah, I just had one. Rise of Forts again. Forts, man, you need them. You need them. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, first of all, let me choose Northumbria. We're going for blue color, 77. For the performance, you know. Okay, this flag is also healing up. Looks good. 89 flag also healing up. It's not on fire. And here we directly have the fort. Now this is very hard to burn. Good luck with that. Flag. Flag. And the right side. Healing up. Fine. Wow. I would kinda say it's pretty even. Is there even any flag burning? When I checked, I think 15 minutes ago, one flag was burning. I think they managed to burn it. So they must have repaired it. Maybe it was this flag, not sure. Oh yeah, that's big actually. That's big. Do you know the implications? I mean, there's a realistic chance 89 will get this. Not saying they will, but there's a good chance. Exception, hey. Griel, crazy how 77 got beaten up. Seems like most of them only care about kill points. I don't know about that, but my estimation before this started was that 77 is just going, you know, some hours of fights and then they would just go through everything and burn all. But man, I think a lot of people are surprised. It's not just me. The migration 89 had was so good? Question? I mean, they're actually competing with 77. Comes unexpected. It's big. So looks like the migration was pretty successful, yo. And I just want to point out, like, what it means if 77 will lose this. I'm not saying they will, just brainstorming. You know what's going to happen? Big changes, I guess. You know what's going to happen if a very big, strong kingdom is losing, even one time. Some people will migrate out. It always happening. I'm not saying it's going to be a dead kingdom or something. I mean, it can happen. It depends who's migrating out, the group, the people. Sometimes people are just joining, you know, if some whales are leaving. People saying, come on, let's go into something new. Can happen. Doesn't need to. It kinda depends, like, how this fight will end. I mean, look, if 77 is really giving everything, and they will, and this fight is lasting for several days, I mean, even losing, I mean, performance is performance. And even losing can be fun. I know what I'm talking about, yo. Even you lose KBK, well, if you had a great fight, a good time, that's good. That's actually what you want to witness in Rise of Kingdoms. It's not always about winning. Take Chisgol as an example. I think he's not winning too often, but man, this guy has fun, telling you. He has fun playing Rise of Kingdoms, this is important. It's not always about winning. I mean, by winning is nice, I know. You know what I'm talking about. It's important you have a good time fighting. And those guys have. And I think pilots can give a check to their original owners and their original owners can take over. It's definitely also a piloting game. I mean, come on, people need to rest. I got to get some sleep. Real, I believe 100% the 77 will turn the tables and win. I got the feeling it's happening, yeah. But it's already unexpected. What 89 is pulling off here. That's crazy. White Lion is here. He's angry, I think. He's angry. I can tell you. Mad Neo, I feel like 77 will once again blame Deep Blue and Elias. Someone is always to blame. Someone has to take responsibility. So yesterday in the stream you already have seen that 77 tried to attack from both sides. I'm not sure how successful this was. I mean, I can check stats. Let me just check the stats for the kill points and that, so we kinda get a feeling who's trading better. But yesterday when I checked it was kinda even. So trades kinda even. I think that's this is the best you can expect against 77, to be honest. It's what they have done a lot recently. You mean the blaming? I mean, what I heard was Strife event, right? Some people in 77 complained in Strife about the flag placement. Someone is getting the blame, that's for sure. I think today will be decisive, so we should see who's gonna win. But 89 has a chance. It looks good so far. I mean, if they would easy lose, you already would have seen them losing territories. You can see the flags, they're not on fire. At least they should be on fire. They are not. We can just pray to the pilots. Come on guys, do your job. Don't get the cheap ones, okay? Get the premium ones. The ones who can get good kill points. You may not like it. I don't like it either, but it is what it is. Man, you can only fight for, I don't know, how long can you fight? 12 hours? 12? 15? 16? And you gotta get some rest. Someone gonna take over. Especially the high spenders. I mean, look, if you're spending 500, 800 bucks, I mean, it's nearly nothing compared to the bigger whales. But if you're spending a lot of money on your account, you cannot afford being offline. You cannot. You need someone to utilize what you have been spending on, especially if you have high impact on the fight. 7 marches, man, you need someone taking over. Chisgol kinda said allies were not balanced because KVK even started. It's pretty hard to get a balanced KVK, let's agree on this. Like, something is always off. Especially if you're losing. Right? I mean, have you ever seen a winning kingdom complaining about it's uneven? Let's be realistic. Have you ever seen a winning kingdom complaining hindsight after winning that the teams have been unbalanced? Yo, though they're gonna be quiet most like this. Hey, all was good, all was fine. It's a losing side making those accusations. May they be right or not right. But, I mean, I can agree. Matchmaking very rarely is, like, balanced. That's what it is. You have to You have to work with it. And we have a rally. Who's that? Hold on, I'm confused. Who's doing the rally? It's not Ragnar, right? It's not... Ah, there it is, okay. Man, it's hard to see, too many troops. It was, I think... Shapur? Ash? Something? Couldn't see, GG's. They got it. Take care, a lot of boom. There we go. Yo, let me switch those icons. Gotta switch them. Man, this was too fast. Have you seen it? This worked far too easy. I mean, I get it. Rally plus swarm, no joke. But this was far too easy. It's not good. Yo, it's not good. Give me a second. Okay, I just changed something on my buttons here. Okay. Jinxed it. Yeah. Is this the first flag on fire? They should do the 1960 style. I remember a huge big murder ball going from one flag to the next flag. So, who's next? This flag? I mean, this one looks good. If you ask me, it looks good. Get it. I think this situation is beautiful. 2654 only have a fort, no flags. This is really hard to take. And actually, let's check the fort. And there's no only flags. Only flags. Here's the fort. There it is. Too bad. I mean, a fort here would be great. Much easier to hold. I think you can put in 3 million, right? 3 million, right? Capacity, right? And there's so many KBK maps. I think it's 3 million. Number 89, too many and stronger as well. Dark, Zangetsu, hey, welcome. Rommel de Castro. If 2377 loses this KBK, it will be next imp to fall and collapse. I agree. I am in onto that. It's just what's... Let's say it's very likely. If they lose. If 89 loses, still they have a reputation gain. They did, man, amazing. Hi, Superman slap. Me? Me, Superman? Hey, welcome. What's the English name? What is this? Korean? Japanese? Chinese? Only 2 signs, I cannot figure. Yesterday, we had 2 groups actually. So they had been fighting here, smaller group, and the main group was fighting here. I don't like the music. Come on, go away. Okay. Right now this is oh, they burn the 89 flag. Okay, I mean this is not too well protected, I guess. I think they can live with it. But hey, let's give it to them. Also flag from 89 is burning. Now this structure is actually crucial. It's 3% all damage. That's not too bad. You want to get this. When you want to have it. So this has some kind of priority. You don't want to lose too many flags around this. But I think it's fine. You can kinda ignore it if you want to concentrate here. They have time. Let me check, do they have a fort there? They do. Okay, so 89 fort is directly, it's the main one. And it's touching, yeah, I mean, this is very hard to burn. You can put all your cities around it, reinforcements, it's a strong game. Schalpirau! Guys, you have strange names, yo. Hi Fleisch, how are you doing, bro? Hey! SVIP. I had a short nap, power nap. Back to streaming. I mean, this KBK is absolutely worse. Welcome to the stream. I'm Korean. I played this game with you when your name is Superman Slap. My name was never Superman Slap. I apologize telling you that you played with someone else. It wasn't me. Maybe someone was pretending. Wasn't me. I never was named Superman Slap. I'm very sure about this. I would know. The king was Ottoman Slap. Negative. It wasn't me, sorry. But thank you for checking in. Yeah, it was someone else. I never was named Superman Slap. Yep, but I have been in a lot of kingdoms. Like, there's a high chance we played together once. I'm playing this longer than 6 years now. So maybe. Who has a high chance of winning? Yo, I'm not a fortune teller. I would say chances are higher for 77. But this doesn't mean they have a far higher chance. I don't know, I don't want to say any numbers. It looks kinda even. I would be happy for a surprise win of 89 just for the surprise. Because it would be unexpected. I don't think many people expected 89 to get this done. So far they're doing good. They have a chance. Now 77 may be more experienced. They may have pilots. Better pilots. You don't like to hear it, but it is what it is in downtimes. If you are able to burn flags while in downtime, that's significant. Yo, 89 slapping. They slapping yo!
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yeah, they're making 77 run, or let's say refreshing. They're forcing 77 to refresh early. Oops, I'm sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Oh, good. 89 have performed better than 77 so far. Is this true? Let me check, yo. Fire. Oh, I haven't updated. Okay, let me check the correct KVK. So 2489, 90 billion. 2377, 81 billion. Wow. 93, 81.5. 91. Around 12%. So 89 has about 12% more kill points than 77. Yo, no joke. Deaths. Okay, but in return the deaths are much higher. So the deaths, let me also calculate this. This is 148, 109. Can I just put this on stream? Cannot right now. 148, 109. Okay, so 36% more deaths than 77. 12% more kill points for 89. Okay, 12% more kill points for 89. But in return, 36% more deaths. So it comes with a price. In the long run, I don't think they are depleted, but yeah, you get it. This is Northumbria. Hold on, maybe I can put it on the stream. Let's check. Okay, there it is. Updated 2 hours ago. Okay, updated 2 hours ago. Northumbria 2377 is at 81.5 and 2489 is at 90.3. You can check the deads. This is the last 24 hours. You can see the deltas. You can also go by kingdom. 2489 cooking. Highest kill points, Goldfish Kim in 2377. Second place is Mistake, 89. Very close, so the highest is slightly below 2 million. Okay. Map please, hold on. Let me zoom out. This is the map. Compared to yesterday when I stopped streaming, not much change. Everything is very well protected with forts. Forts are hard to take. For both sides. But man, this is amazing. So more kill points for 89. The only problem I see are the deaths. Not sure how much this will be a problem, but in the long run could be an issue. I mean, if the kill points have the price of more deaths, there's only so much you can do after a while. Of course, they have been swarming flags. Yeah, I agree. So they pushed the swarming game. They kinda have to. Roland. Maybe after another 10 to 12 hours more we might have a clear conclusion who takes away in this fight. I think, yeah. There's a rally, by the way. Shapur. If I have to make a guess, it's Shapur Ash, right? Shapur. You can use artifacts. So second commander could be. Okay, you can even use Nevsky, by the way. It's a thing. You can use Shapur Nevsky. If you put artifact on Nevsky, it's also pretty strong, but I mean this will do. Eva is doing the rally. Let me click it. Oh, it's getting swarmed. Oh, okay, not asking for the report. Shouldn't be too good. Yeah, I mean archers. Sorry. I mean, it's a little bit too squishy, I think. There was no anti-swarm. I think the best thing to do is go Attila. Either you go the common thing, Attila Subutai, but because you can use artifact, you can even use Alex primary. You go with Alex, what I'm saying, a CPU A, CPU Amelius primary, and then you can use Attila secondary with artifact. Or you can even use Archer secondary. Ash. CPU Amelius, Ash with artifact. That's very solid meta what's happening here. Flag? Man, it's so hard to see sometimes if there is a flag. Okay, there's none. Right. Jay, hey, welcome. Wow, been fighting over hours now. This what Rock is about. Wouldn't be surprised if they continue fighting till tomorrow. I don't think they will give up. Even one side is losing. I mean, 77 will push to the end. They have no other choice. they really have no other choice than giving everything. You're gonna see people raging, saying, "Give it all! We're all gonna leave." Wally Weaver. Hey, nice name, by the way. I like the name. Wally Weaver. Yo. That's a good one. Shocky, hey. Howdy, how's it going? Looks like 89 is better. According to the stats, yeah, kill points wise, yeah. They have around 10% more kill points. But 36% more deaths because a lot of swarming. But yeah, they have more kill points. Astonishing. Wallet show 54 and 17 kills. Can you say please? Come on, where's the manners? Where's the manners? Well, let me show you. Let me show you. I gotcha. I gotcha. Hold on. Kingdoms 2654. There you go. East. And 17. There you go. 13.5 for 2654 and 16.6 for 2217. By the way, if you want to check the link out yourself, this is just one of several Kingdom Stats websites, okay? I mean, it's nothing unique anymore. I'm just keeping them updated every 2 hours, as far as I can. But it's kinda accurate. Updating every 2 hours is not easy. So the stats are around 95% accurate. Around. You can also click governors, by the way. You can click governors and check their performance. Let's say you want to know mistake. You click on his name. Not right now. Not right now. Is it? Oh, it is. I was wrong. Sorry. What am I saying? So you can click governor names, and then you can see their performance compared to the top 100 average. So the red line is the top 100 of this kingdom. He's in 2489, so the red line is the top 100 performance of 2489. So this is how you can compare your performance or his performance. So you can see the difference, how much he performed better than the top 100. And you can also change what you want to be listed, dads and stuff. Yeah. And it's free, okay? You don't have to pay anything for it. But like I said, there are several stats websites. Best is always to compare. Like, don't trust one source only. Toot yo, what's up with your names, guys? Toot. Hey, welcome to the stream. Wait, first I need to grab the Wally Weaver message. Us in 606 are sad watching this fight. Oh yeah. 35 didn't came out, right? You have to agree it's smart, right? They don't want to fight you. I mean, there's nothing to gain, only to lose. So yeah, this is 606. There was no fight. Here's 35 Baba is in there, yeah? But they didn't fight. I mean, it makes sense. I wouldn't fight you either. I had to fight you in the corner strife event 2 times. Can you imagine? 2 times corner fight with 606. Yeah, we got clapped. Slapped. Whatever. By the way, I think you're gonna win the finals in 606. I'm honestly believing you're gonna make it. Top 1 or top 2? I got a feeling people will try to smash 1. Because it happened with 77. They will try to pull off something against 1. Like, I don't trust it. I have a feeling they may lose, but let's see. Maybe they're gonna team up, you know. 606 is in a solid spot. Like, they are not in a spot where people want to all go against them, you know? So this giving them a good opportunity. And you already have proven that you can pull off something with the middle structure. So if I would have to make a guess, I think top 1 or top 2 is going to be 606 in the strife event. Whatever, yeah, there's not much fight for you. Sad. But there will be later. Lower Farmer, hey Fleisch, nice to have you back. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Johnny Rotti, 89 and 54 coordinated, well, good job. They are absolutely well coordinated. It's not easy to fight 2 groups, one from left, one from right. You need good coordination for this, otherwise you get... Oh, they get you. Who's gonna win in AOO in 93? I'm not following this one. I'm only following Strife and this KBK right now. I'm not into AOO. But just following by the names, I would say 93T. Just because of the names and the performance I've seen. Let's say in Strife. Fleisch was gonna win. Okay, I already had this. Let me follow up. Russian, hey, the fight will continue till end of Saturday for MGE. Yeah, I'm not really hunting for MGE, this is priority. I don't think they concentrated on MGE. Much more is on the table than just MGE. They concentrated on really winning this, I think. And I know Avix is already sending messages like, everyone, come online! Which he has to do, I mean. That's good. Syed Mul Farrell, 2377, get punished. It's not easy for them right now. There is some smell in the air of a loss, I would say. Like, you can see it on the horizon. There's a chance of losing this. We have a rally, right? Who's that? There it is. Shapur. Okay, they're using Shapur again. Got clapped. Oh, it's still on. Still on. Gorgo. If I have to make a guess... Who's secondary? Can we see the skill animation? Chat, can you see who's secondary? You have better eyes. I see literally only people running around. Yo, why is it not showing the secondary commander? Please, Rock. Give some more information. Oh, they got the flag, they got the flag. Boom. Yo, GG's. Well done. And this time, Archer worked out. Because they had the field. With field, they could prevent the rally getting swarmed. GG's, yo. Good. So this flag is burning. And another flag on top is burning. Let me follow up with the messages. What's your kingdom right now? Right now I'm in 1394, but I have a ticket ongoing, which means it's cheaper to migrate. So I'm planning to migrate. I have no idea where to yet. I don't know. I'm still figuring this out. And now I joined 1394 because I had to work a lot. And I told them actually, I was transparent. I had to say, hey, look, I got a lot of work to do. I will not have so much time for fighting. And yeah, they kind of agreed. But the kingdom changed. 1394 has become more of a fighter kingdom. So it doesn't fit anymore. I would like to join a high competitive kingdom joining the big fight. Let's see. Let's see. I would like to join those fights again. Because I have less work now. I can concentrate more on content. And joining those BKBKs is not bad for content. Let's keep it like that. Will you be fighting? Ruffy, where do you mean? Where? Depends where. Is it good for you as a free-to-play having 12 million in 7 days of kingdom? Ask the chat. So you mean starting in a new kingdom for 70 days, 12 million? I think it's good, right? Can you reach it with free-to-play? Are you sure you're free-to-play? Are you sure about this? I mean, 12 million for 70 days? Sounds much? You sure you're free-to-play? Sounds like low spender. Hyde, hey, welcome. If 77 lose, there is trouble for the rest of the KVK, in my opinion. There is trouble for 77 if 77 loses. We may see a JWM. You know what happened to JWM? So there's much more to lose than just this this fight for 77. People most likely gonna migrate. And then who knows what's going to happen with 77. Sometimes kingdom, I mean, they can prevent of dying and they can have a comeback. Didn't this happen with 89, chat? Wasn't there something that people moved out of 89? I remember something. There was something. People moved out of 89. But look how strong they are. So I think 89 is one of those kingdoms which was able to prevent dying. So it's not always the end. It depends on the leadership. Even if some people migrate out. Migrate to Chiss Kingdom. Chiss School is in 77, right? At least his main. Roland. Ah, Ruffy. Because you're casting... Wait, hold on. Because you're casting some fights right now, so I ask if you will be fighting today. Not myself. I'm not in this KVK, unfortunate. Roland. I don't want to throw names, but I'm sure video will have out containing lots of whining and blaming. Oh yeah, there will be. If in case 77 is losing, prepare for the drama. Let's call it drama. People are gonna complain, someone getting blamed, and then there will be immigration something. Drama will be big. Yes, but I spent 10 euros. The kingdom give to me, I'm R4. Yeah, I think the power sounds good. Does your website show that if person is trading positive or negative? Yeah, you can check the kill points and the deaths, and there you got the answer, wallet, hey. Like there is no indicator saying if he's trading positive. But you can check it yourself by seeing the kill points, and then you can switch to deaths, and then you can just fast calculate. If the kill points... Oh. I mean, well, I'm wrong on this. I have to correct. You would have to see the hospital, right? The healing, how much he's healing, in order to calculate if he's trading positive. So the fast answer is no. I would have to implement. Yeah, I had to correct it. So actually you cannot see if it's trading positive by just checking kill points and deaths, because you have to check how much he's healing. It's about the severe, right? Yeah. Can you show the power of the city's gathered? You have to define your question, please. What exactly you mean? Would it be good if you all get YSG with the gold heads I have? Okay, let me tell you that YSG has still a big value. Yo, get YSG. Because Archer right now is meta, and you can use YSG still secondary. YSG has still a big value, so there's nothing wrong on getting YSG. Archer is broken right now. Hit me very fast. Ultra speed. Quinn is broken. You need to get this commander. And Quinn can be used with YSG. So even in the KVK we're spectating right now, people are using Quinn YSG. There's nothing wrong. You can use Quinn with Zuge, but a lot of people using it with YSG, and so there you go. You can still use him. And you need to get this march, like this is broken as F. Quinn is broken. And we can just hope that the new Cavs will have punch. I hope the new Cavs will have punch. So yeah, YSG is not bad. Now it depends on your kingdom. If you are pre-sock, you cannot get it yet, I think. But it should be the goal. You need Quinn. There's no way around it. Unless they're gonna nerf him, but if they want to, I think they already would have nerfed him. It's now too late. Too much damage has been caused. So I think the better choice is just to release commanders which can beat him. So this is why my hopes for Cavs are strong. See, they released Quinn. He's strong. He's overpowered. How about the Cavs? They also need to be stronger now. Now this is a wish. I'm not sure they're gonna do it, but I hope. So it would be beautiful to see very strong Cavs, please. YSG had a little bit better reports. You mean being used secondary to Quinn? Yeah, I think people prefer YSG slightly over Zuge. Yes, 35-35 is also in this KVK, and Baba is in there. They didn't fight because they had to fight 606. And who wants to fight 606? Maybe some, but okay, we have Pure Swarm on the flag again. Wasn't it still on fire? Okay. I'm not sure. Maybe they just swarmed, but I think it was healing up again. Only Swarm. Which is kinda unexpected, you would think. Oh no, there's a rally, sorry. Stupid me, there's a rally. Eva is doing a rally. I don't even see the icon. There it is. Now it's showing. Too late. No, it's not too late. Let me still message. No, not 77. Your wild lion is on the territory. Okay. Oh, too many. There we go. Haha, you cannot see it. I prepared for the stream. My private chats are private, yo. There we go. Removed. Pixelation gone. I prepared. Some stuff is private, yo. Schocki. Hoffe, 3535 löst sich auf. Warum? Schande für jedes Silberimp. War da nicht irgendwas mit Betrayal? Ja, ich glaube, da war Betrayal, oder? Ja, jemand hatte sich beschwert. Is 3535 also in this? Ah, yeah, already got this. Weaver, we can only pray for calves. I'm with you there, mate. I run 3 calf marches. Yeah, I think, 3 calf marches makes you calf main. Let's agree. 3 calf marches makes you calf main. Normal is 2. I think really strong whales have 2 archers, 2 infantry, and 1 calf. Some use 2 calves, which is fine because you have Arthur. It's pretty strong as the second. But 3 marches makes you calf main. Calf main approved. I'm proud to be calf main. Yeah, check your reports before being proud. You can run 3 solid calf marches. I can tell you. Like 3 are strong. A good combination also is Arthur, Subutai. It's not bad, really. Arthur, Subutai. You have 2 combo damage commanders. In Strife, this is even more powerful. Because you can use Alex skill, which has a 10% trigger chance on normal attacks. And the combo damage is traded like normal attacks. So you have this 10% trigger chance with a 1700 skill damage of Alex triggering very often. This combo works pretty well in Strife. Arthur, Subutai. And without Strife, even this one is good. It's a good combo. Some people ignore it, so yeah, it works. Subutai, Arthur Subutai. It's a solid 3rd march, but this is rather for Cave main. Caveman, yeah, I like to stay in the cave. It's the best place. Kill Gain, wie sonst was Max, Skips und dann nicht kämpfen. Hatten die nun Betrayal-Marker oder sowas? Erinnere mich da, war irgendwas. If you have 200 gold heads, what the best configuration for Quinn? Is it something like 1551 or... I cannot tell you about this 5515155111 thing. I'm not sure about Quinn. Chat? Wasn't there something about... Okay, looks like it's not 5551. But I think there is some magic number. I don't want to check now. It's too hard to check. There's not even an icon where I can easily access my commanders. I would have to go back to home. Not sure why they removed it. Otherwise it would be easy to check. I would have to go back to home. Where are you gonna migrate? Leo Kui. Hey, I'm not sure yet. I'm still looking for a high competitive kingdom. My equipment is solid. I can do rallies. I can do Garrison. But just saying up front, I'm more concentrating on kill points. I will put like 1 million, maybe 1.5 million deaths per KVK. But I wouldn't go higher. So that's why I have a limit. But I will have more kill points. Gathering of 89. This is community gathering of 89. Okay, we know the normal community gathering. This is community gathering of 89. This is how they do it. Yo. Where are the blue marches? That's me. I haven't switched. Sorry. Okay, this was kind of confusing. Everything was the same color. Okay. That's better. 2 flags on fire. This one gonna disappear soon. If this disappears, we have this flag. This is going to trigger auto teleport of those flags. There's 1 flag. So Diaz will be triggered teleporting. This will hold. All fine here. All good. Double flagged. Yo. With double flagging here just for safety. I think they could burn this flag if they all push. This looks hard to defend. How's the right side? Some people coming from the right. Maybe they just refreshed. Okay. Here we have farms defending the flag. It works unless 77 is coming in big times. If they do rally plus swarm, then only farms. Even they try to keep up the flag, it's not gonna work. Like, this is a really tough situation. If you have a rally plus full swarm on a flag, it's nearly not holdable, even everyone is reinforcing like crazy. You have to kinda swarm the rally down. Only then you can hold the flag. Like, really good high competitive, fast clicking kingdoms, they can manage to hold it for, I don't know, what I have seen. I think like 10 minutes, but this is kinda rare that you are able to do it. Because strong rally plus swarm, and that's you also need to be able to switch for backup garrison. That's very important. Rally plus swarm is depleting the garrison very fast. You need backups in place, so this needs to be very well organized. Change side to 89. I'm gonna stick to 77 because this is how I started streaming yesterday, so people will not get confused. Blue is always blue, red is red. I'm gonna prefer this, I think. Show us your equip. You sure someone wants to see that? Okay, very fast. Maybe you want to verify if I'm qualified. Okay, first of all, troops. I'm Cav main, a lot of Cavs. In KVK it's no problem because you can heal hospital. These are my commanders. CPU, I can do kinda every kind of rally. Combinations wise, can also go Garrison. I have Toku. CPU, I even have Ash, but I'm not going to do Archer rally stuff because of equipment. So equipment is on cubing, my main equipment. There you go. It's okay. It's not like the high spender whale, but important are those level 4 because of the damage to rallied armies and garrisons. That's 3% plus. This is the same for Horn and for the Ring. It's okay. It's a solid one. You know, big whales can be better. This is my armaments, but this is skill. Now for rallies, I'm using Attila Subotai. There it looks different. There we go. No, I think my equipment is on Arthur. Yeah, makes sense. It's on Arthur. So yeah, I have 2 legendaries. This is also not, like I said, it's not the best of the best. But, I mean, you can pull off something. Doing rallies with Cavs is okay. Unless you have really big whales, then they should do the rally. But it's okay. Also for Garrison, I have Elena. Works well. Infantry. I think this one is only for normal damage. I also have skill, which should be on CPU. Inf skill. Yeah, Inf is, I mean, I'm not the best for doing rallies for Inf. But in worst case, Garrison, you know, if you need to do fast Garrison, this, I mean, it will do. This is my infantry equipment. Archers is not so good, just saying it. It's just orange, that's all. Because I wasn't concentrating on archers. At least it's orange. So for open field and still for Quinn it's good, because Quinn is trading pretty well. These are my stats. Like said in KBK, I'm getting maximum 1 to 1.5 million deaths. Just saying this up front. But I will do more kill points instead. So this is what I could offer. Do I qualify? Question mark. Let me know. I want to join a high competitive one. Okay, let's jump back. What the fuck? Sorry. Wrong buttons. I wanted to get mini Fleisch back. There we go. Yeah, it's solid for Cav rallies. I think it's like 85% of the maximum you can get, something around. Like if you compare to really high spenders with where everything is on 5. With no field, Garrison is doomed. Yeah, I mean, this, if you have no field, it means you have to take Swarm plus Rally in a high competitive kingdom. If it's just Rally, it's okay. Fleisch. 1:1,5 Tote ist ein Witz. Jedes Kingdom will bei deiner Power so um die 8... Ich weiß, deswegen habe ich meine Limits. Weißt du auch warum? Accounts haben einen Wert. Und ich will das nicht zu weit droppen. Wenn ich 8 Millionen spende, ist irgendwann 0. Kann ich nicht. Ich bin einfach nicht in der Range. Ich kann nicht so viel spenden. Ich müsste spenden, um das aufholen zu können. Es sei denn, das ist wirklich High Competitive Kingdom, wo du eine Menge Speed-Ups bekommst. Da muss aber eine Menge Gold-Chests einfordern. Also die müssen dann fließen. Dann könnte das vielleicht gehen, aber du gehst minus. Das kannst du ein paar KVKs machen, dann bist du weg. Dann bist du bei 60, 70, 80 Millionen. Das möchte ich für meinen Account nicht. Actually, I like to play Strife, and in Strife having power is beneficial. I think this is the only map or format where where high power has a value. For high competitive kingdoms, high power is not good. Like for matchmaking, you want to have people who are not too much power, unless they are big whales and can put a lot of gold chests. In top KVK, you get 60% troops back. Yeah, it depends how much you're spending. Any flag burning from 89 side? I think the only flag was on the right side. But yeah, it is. Okay, this is the only flag that's acceptable, I would say. It's acceptable. We have farm fillers on both sides. It's not high priority right now. Wandering. Someone wants to put a new flag. Will drop 100 gold chests every wheel. Yeah. Oh, really? I mean, some VIP wouldn't be too bad. I am VIP 19 and SVIP wouldn't be too far away. This would be some extra. Actually, I like the equipment stuff, the effects you can get with SVIP. I like this effect, looks beautiful. But you also get this one from Strife, which luckily I get. I think I'm in the top 16 and top 16 will get it. At least I made it into the top 16. Okay, what's cooking? There's a new flag. Not this one. It's this one. Okay, let's see. 77 is going for it. This flag is really hard to defend. If 89 is able to build this, GG's. This flag is hard to defend. You can only put one troop inside. If they swarm it, like you have no city around. If they can save this flag, it means a lot. From SVIP you can at least buy it again, that's true. But I mean, you have 60 days and you don't have to use it every day. So most likely it's gonna last you... I mean, you can disable it, right? It's 60 days only usage. So you can most likely do it twice, so 120 days. So if you win... If you get into the top 16 every 120 days, I think that's fine. It may even last longer. It's not like you activate and you cannot deactivate. I think you can apply it and then you can remove it if you don't need it. If you go sleep, you don't have to use it. So it's not gonna use up the 60 days time. Flag still building. Yo, right now the activity is low on 77, no? Looks like. Let's check the dead faces, let me zoom out. Yo, am I tripping or is this a lot more sad faces for 77? Okay, we have some going on the right side. The flag should be safe. Yeah. They're not gonna get it. Most likely rally is incoming, but the rally will not help. I think someone who is SVIP maybe can confirm that you can activate the days for the effect and then you can disable it while you're offline. Should work. Okay, that's a lot of sad faces now. Flag gonna disappear on the top. Actually, I also like the profile theme from SVIP. Ooh, there's a lot of sad faces. Oof, like... But it's actually from both sides. This is not only 89. Look, this is 77, so top right is not only 89. Most are 77 actually. So I think 77 has more. They have more sad faces, yeah. They're going top right and top left. And by the way, I would very appreciate if you drop a like on the stream, subscribe if you want to. I'm gonna cover this KVK. Started yesterday with the beginning. We're gonna cover it like completely from start to finish. And we're also gonna grab the drama if there will be some. Is Ottoman Civ still good today? What are the buffs? I don't have it in my head. What are the buffs for Ottoman? Tell me and I can tell you. No longer keep low profile? No, bro. No, bro. We need to go higher profile. I need to get back on the streaming. Look at the views, yo. I had a break of 6 months plus. YouTube doesn't like this. People don't like it. Like 6 months plus breaks, not good. But it's... I need to expect this. So if you're ever gonna stream something, don't make a too long break. But it's okay. I have to get back on it. I mean, 100 plus is okay. I'm happy about that. I think I started with 50. But actually this KVK is also, it's interesting. YouTube needs to recognize someone is back on streaming. Then they also gonna push it more to the front pages. Apakaba. All good. Thank you. Means how are you, right? Gamelink Gaming, hey. Game Blink Gaming. Apakaba means how are you, right? Did they pop the flag? No. No way. No, they didn't. It's still building. And if it's still building, then it will finish. By the way, if you just joined the stream, 89 has more kill points than 77, around 10% more kill points. But they have 35% more deaths, most likely because they're swarming a lot, so this is a price. So you need to be careful with just listing the kill points. I mean, they're paying for it with that. Aus Pitbull, hey, moin moin, welcome back, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. You know, I also want to change the way I stream, like compared to before. Previously I was just hunting for views, to be honest. Just like, you know, more views, more views. I don't have so much high priority anymore for high views. I prefer to know the people. You know, I want a community I know. And when I start streaming, it's gonna be more fun for me. That's important. If I go live, I want to You know, I want to have people I know, so it's more... It's gonna be more fun streaming. I don't care too much about the high views. I would be fine with just like 30% of the views, but rather know the people. And, you know, it's more community based. Who the win at the moment? So who's winning right now? I would put the cards on 89. 89 has the cards, Trump would say. They got the cards. Doesn't mean it's significant, but right now they have the upper hand. Ottoman commander skill damage and march speed 5%. Archer else 5% also, if I'm not mistaken. If this is archers, this is good for Quinn. Quinn is the most crazy OP march at the moment. So you should check your, if you have this combination, and then you should check how much more kill points you get with Quinn compared to your other marches. If it's significant, you should go for archers, because then you can amplify. Skill damage depends on your marches. You have a lot of smite damage and combo damage. Depends on the marches you use. If you use a lot of combo and smite, well, guess what? Then skill damage is not going to give you too much. So it's situational for you. But with information I gave you, you can work. It depends on what you use. You have a lot of smite and combo, so skill may not be too valuable for you. Catty, hey, can you show map and flags? I will, hold on. Compared to yesterday, not much change, which I would rate positive for 89. It looks very solid. Right now we have more flags burning on the 77 side. Up, not looking good today. Not looking good. Look at this. 77 slightly getting pushed. Hold on, let me check the flags. Whoop, they're moving on their territory. What's the next target? Maybe this flag? Could be. Yo, right now, field-wise, 89 is dominating. Pitbull, are you still playing the game much? Yeah. And I plan to play more now. Wailed. I think I missed your message. 89 has the strongest accounts in the game, but still 77 is like 30 players ahead. But I don't know why they're struggling. You're saying 89 has stronger accounts than 77? I mean the quantity. Because strongest wise is Hope and Lion, and they are in 77, right? But there's only so much you can do, even you have like unlimited power. Which Hope and Lion have with 2.7 billion. It's crazy. Well, 89 is like very well organized. That's for sure. They have good officers. It's a mix of everything. They have prepared very well. The activity is crazy, but I think it comes for a surprise for most people. It's surprising, the performance of 89. For me it is. Catty, do you hear about civil drama in 77 between two Russian boss and leader meet? What? Civil drama? Okay, you need to define what civil drama means. I mean, I heard Hope and Lion complaining about Strive, because actually 77 lost Strive. The problem, as far as I'm aware, was flag placement, so they complained about leadership not being in place with flags. And I think they said they may leave the kingdom. I mean, no doubts. If 77 would lose, I mean, they will leave, I think. And what happens normally is that people are following. So you have like a migration wave. I'm not sure this would be the end of 77 if they're losing this zone, but it would have significant impact just by experience, what I can tell. Maybe it's pulling a JWM. JWM was very big once. And then pop. Kang Kalan, hey Fleisch, long time no see. Yeah, that's very true. I'm back, yo. I'm back. I'm gonna fully cover this KVK. As long as they fight. Welcome. Well, Roland, the marches you use, they have some skill damage. Could be viable for you. But there could be better options. Franze is good if you are free to play to low spender, because you can save a lot of speed ups. Franze is normally the way to go. Franze. French. It's never wrong. I don't like the city music, but if you don't have it activated, it doesn't matter too much. Franze is never wrong. You're saving speed ups. The other stuff where you amplifying damage is normally only for, I would say, mid spender to high spender. It depends if you're really concentrating on kill points. But if you want to trade well, Franze is not bad. Even I used it. Who will accept them with that high power? You mean because it's increasing matchmaking? For matchmaking there's a limit, by the way. Like the 2.7 billion are not fully, or 2.8 are not fully being applied for the matchmaking. There's a limit. I mean, for Imp there's 150 million anyways, right? I think for Imp it's a maximum of 150 million. And for matchmaking there was a formula. I think everything above a certain point was only calculated with 60 something. I don't have it in my head right now, but it's not going to fully be applied. I mean, otherwise it would be a bummer. Like... Roland, I'm using Greece at the moment because of the infels. Yeah, I mean, if you're not sure, French is not bad. I think it was either cheaper healing speed. I think it was healing. So you're saving speed ups for the hospital. If I'm not mistaken. You know, I cannot just click my profile or something. I would have to go back to Home Kingdom. So I can, unfortunately, not check. Sayed, do you think 2377 will disband if they're losing Z5? Most likely. I'm not sure it means fully disbanding. You know, some kingdoms can handle it. They have people migrating out, but still they can come back. I'm not sure this is correct, but I think this happened with 89. I remember there was some migration out of 89. I just remember something. But look how they're playing now. I could be wrong on this though, but I have something in mind. Something was happening with 89 and people migrated out. They are solid. So sometimes kingdoms dying. Sometimes if good leadership is taking over, they can have a comeback. But definitely I think there's a good chance, or there's a high chance, it's gonna be very damaging for 77. Like, expect people to migrate out, absolutely. Question is how many. Depends on Mr. Hope and Wild Lion. I think they for sure will migrate out if they're losing this zone. Because they have some expectations. No? You can see it already. Without him even speaking. He has expectation to win. He's gonna be very mad. He will pull out. He already stated this in Strive. So if also losing this zone. Now, I'm not sure how many are going to follow. But be assured there always is like a family, a group, which is following. And people tend to move in a group. Like, you can expect Wild Lion, Hope, Chisgul, some other whales. I think Chisgul will also move. He will stay with them. think, I'm not sure, but it would make sense. Because they also have been playing a Strife together. So they also joined one together. Let's have a very fast... Oh, this flag is burning. How this happened? Okay, 89 flag. This one is on fire. This one too. Shouldn't be too significant. There's nothing being built yet. This frontier could be opened. But I think, I'm not sure why they're not doing it. Both sides agree they don't want another frontier, I think. They are fine with those two. How about here? It's also stale. Nothing happening. Any sneaky flags? Not for now. So they like to concentrate here. There's nothing. Here's a flag. This is fine. This is healing up. Oh, what happened? To mini Fleisch is not moving. Okay. They're preparing for this flag, I think. Would make sense. Big murder ball. This flag is not burning. This was burning. I think this fort is burning. How could this happen? Not connected. Okay, that's strange. Misclick? Did someone misclick? Chat? I don't see this fort being connected to any flag where it could have been burned. If I have to make a guess, this was a misclick. Maybe someone misclicked. Oh, misclick. Oops. Both of them? What? What did I miss? Am I blind? Is another one? No way. Are you referring to Wild Lion? What is that Wild Lion random P next to 89? Yeah, I'm not sure. I think this was an imprisonment. The only way you can stay on enemy territory, I think they imprisoned him on purpose, so he can't stay there. Yeah, they did. Both. Oh, Mr. Hope is online. Did he trade it positive? Is he trading positive? With Quinn? Plays like solo player. Well, look, he also wants to have fun. Let him. I think he's throwing a lot of gold chests to the kingdom, which has a big value. I mean, it's speed ups for everyone. By the way, it's not like he would care if he's trading positive. Like he has unlimited speed ups and resources. He doesn't need to trade positive. To be honest, he doesn't care. Maybe for the fuse, or you know. But in his situation, he could even pull combinations with high counterattack damage. So even he's trading bad, if he's causing damage, he could do it over and over again. If people falling for it. Kang Hadan. Frrr. What? What frrr? He has 850 B resources with his... Yeah, whatever. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. It's unlimited. He doesn't have to check his trades. Trades are only important if you have limits and speed ups. And resources, and there he doesn't. Is it Seawill from 1960? Where? Who? When? By the way, what happened to the murder ball? Did say there's a rally. Rally. What? What? Again, the flag is not showing? There is a flag. Oh, FR means for real? Man, even I didn't know that. And I know a lot of those short terms. That's new to me, that FR means for real. Okay, I learned something, thank you. They should be able to get the flag. Can you show the rally? Thank you. There we go. But the flag looks healthy. It went back to yellow. Guys, reinforce a rally. He's saying it. I think the rally is not full reinforced. Yeah, doesn't look like. Guys, reinforce. Where are all the marches? Where are they? Oh, come on. Concentrate on the rally. The rally doesn't look too good. Yep. Yep, rally gone. I will not receive the report, I can tell you. Normally people don't like to send I think the report doesn't look positive. And normal people don't like to send non-positive reports. But yeah, they didn't had enough people around, so this is why the rally wasn't full. I'm not sure they're splitting. Either they had been refreshing, or there is a second frontier. Which only would make sense on the right. Yeah. Is there a second one? There is not. So my guess is everyone refreshed. Maybe bad timing. Yeah, Wild Lion is active. They back. Yeah. Okay, let's check. Is this when he's getting swarmed? There's no freaking way. There's no freaking way you're trading positive. What the freaking F? Okay, hold on, what? Who's attacking you? Hä? Ethelfled? Matilda? Hä? Okay, this is a serious one. Yo, someone just clicked select all, I think. This is what happened. He clicked select all and somehow a farming march or something. Okay. Yeah, okay, this doesn't count because of the farming march. This doesn't count because of the farming march. Yeah, this was a mistake. 1-7 to 1-5. I mean, still, look at... He's fully getting swarmed. This is the situation we have seen. It's not positive, But I think it's a good trade. You can compare this to Martel or something. It's good. And if I'm not mistaken, Quinn is like getting a lot of benefits if he's getting swarmed. Which is one of the reasons why he's also very good to be used in Strive. Okay, this one did hurt because it was a Quinn. Quinn versus Quinn, which, okay, 440k. Oh, jeez. Sometimes positive. But if Swarm, 50-20 margin, not positive. Lion really swarmed. He killed 3 million T5. Ooh. Okay, I will text Lion. Wait, checking again. 1.713, he traded positive. Yo, this one traded positive. Look at the swarms. And he traded positive. Holy moly. Oh, Eva. Hey, thank you very much for sending the report. Appreciate it. Eva? Eva? How you say it? I think Eva, right? Eva. Okay, you can see the swarm. Swarm was heavy. Now, actually, it wasn't too bad reinforced, to be honest. It wasn't too bad. I expected worse because the HP bar was showing low. But this was because they swarmed. So, if a rally is getting swarmed, it's kinda showing low HP, even if it's not. Yo, traded positive, that's good. 17.1 against 10.7, that's good. Good one. Even they didn't manage to burn the flag, right? This was a flag which failed. I clicked wrong. This one. Yeah, what am I doing? This is a flag, I need to click this. Huh? Was there a flag? I'm confused. Normally it should scroll to the flag. Am I noob? Oh, I have to target the rally. Where is it? There it is. So this should be... I give up. I'm noob. I give up. I'm unable to select the flag. Or maybe the coordinates are wrong. Normally if you click in the middle it should show the coordinates of the flag. Okay, but traded positive, whatever it is. Wild Lion, what did he say? Lion really swarmed. He killed 3 million T5. Where's Lion? He's next to Hope. They come in a team. Yo, can you please send report of the rally being getting which got got swarmed. What happened to the flag? Okay, there's a huge murder ball and it started moving actually. Or just one group. This murder ball looks dangerous. They are also gathering. Community gathering. 77. Community versus community. He's sniping filler marches. Imperious, some people say QSH Henry for counterattack. Henry? Not too sure about this. Maybe because of artifacts in this KVK. I think Henry is one of those commanders which is left behind, to be honest. Sadly. Henry is not one of those commanders. You can use him for a while and then he's gone. It's like Justinian. Justinian had his time. You're not using Justinian anymore. Now it's Attila Subotai. Got fully replaced, yo. That's sad. Scam. I want X Sculptures back. Kitty. That's great report. NGL, he fighted 10 versus 10. Yeah, that's actually not bad. But keep in mind, his equipment is max. Like, max of the max. He got it all. Need to keep this in mind. If you try this, it may look different. If I try this, it will look different. Dark Princess, hey. Welcome. Mr. Hope saying 89 is strong, say something for sure. Yeah. I think... Is he scared? Like that there is a chance 77 is not gonna make it? I think... He don't like this to happen. I think he may have a feeling it may happen. And I don't mean scared in a negative way. Like he's seeing that it could happen, I think. It's absolutely on the table that it can happen. I don't think they thought the camp would come with the punch they have. Yeah, I agree. It's unexpected. It comes unexpected for most of the people. I'm very sure. Very sure this. 37 downtime sucks. Killsy, hey. Is this downtime? When is our uptime? You kinda would have to take the average time zone of those players and then calculate the up and down time. It's calculatable actually, if you have the data. I've done this before, but I don't have up-to-date data, so you can kinda calculate this. Not only calculate, you can also check previous KVKs. I mean, if the players are the same, you can just check the previous KVK and you know the up and down time. It's not too hard to figure this. During PES opening they have uptime. Yeah, so PES opening was in like 5 hours, which would be their uptime. Mafia is a young whale, his account is good. Did we saw him? Ah, there he is in the middle of the screen. My bad. My bad. It's a lot of kill points. Nine numbers. Is older. Is older. It's definitely a younger account. An older account. Killsy 37 seems to be much weaker than they were when they fought 60. It looks like something is different, but maybe it's just 89 being stronger. Could also be the case. I rather would say 89 is strong. And 77 just looking being weak, even they are not. Rally incoming? Chapeau. Chapeuré. Is he French? He looks French. Ain't no way. What's the secondary commander? Is this a Gilga? No, it's Ash. It's Ash, right? Yeah, Chapeau Ash. It's Ash. My bad. I'm noob. It's Ash secondary. It's a good combo, by the way. Chapeau Ash. If you're not getting swarmed, It looks safe. They have the field. You can use it. They get the flag. They get it. Oh, they're filling. They're filling. They're filling. You can see the red bar going up. They're trying hard. Nope. Nope. Didn't work. Nope. Gone to dust. HP wise, I'm not sure. Maybe they need one more burn. How much is it? Like 30%? Below 30%? Is it cooked? Is it toast on the flag? Maybe it's gonna be like very, very low and you can still repair it. I think they can, but it's gonna be not much left. However, I do think that 77 won't be drained by 89. 77 fought for like 30 days, 1960. Yeah. Kinda would I mean, if they have done this before, then there's the experience. Kind of the proof that they can do it. Depends on the spenders. And it also depends on the pilots. Yo, it's no joke. Pilots do matter. Especially after days when it's draining. After some days of fights, it's gonna be draining, yo. People want to spend time with family, they have work. High spenders don't have work, they're just rich. They're just looking for ways to spend their money. They have enough time. They're most likely playing themselves. Just looking for ways to spend money. Mufasa, hey, what are those eyes? What are you watching? D me a map, please. Let me show the map. If you want a small commentary to how the map looks, compared to yesterday, not much change, which I would rate positive for 89, and right now more flags are burning on the 77 side. So more flags on fire on 77. So 89 looking strong right now. The momentum is on 89. Which is crazy if you think about it. Who would have expected? Okay, so what Wild Lion and Mr. Hope are doing is actually good. It's good. They're using their position to just throw out their marches so they're getting swarmed. They may not trade positive, but they don't care. Still they're causing damage. I think it's okay. He doesn't need to care about the trades, still he's causing damage. I mean, he could, in theory, he could do this all day long. He could, constant. 24 hours sending out marches, getting attacked. It's not hurting him. He has unlimited speed ups and resources. He don't have to care. Yo, Lion, Mr. Hope, if you need pilot, I'm here. Okay? But I most likely would be streaming it. But using pilot is no issue. Not at all. So many are using it. Also, Rise of Kingdoms recently announced, I mean, they're doing it. Officially, you can buy and sell accounts with Rise of Kingdoms. They have an officially trade site. You can buy and sell accounts, can you imagine? So this is not much of an issue anymore, this stuff. They have been very sensitive on account selling and buying. I mean, this is off table. You cannot argue anymore. I mean, if you're selling accounts yourself, I mean, it's kind of, they're supporting the trade. So someone can sell. He's putting this on the website. People can see it and they can buy. And then Rise of Kingdoms is charging a fee for it. It's official. They're doing it. So I mean, it's hard to argue about pilots and stuff and account sale in general if you're doing it yourself, right? I mean, it's fine. It's legit. I'm just saying. So this is a legit thing. an account with 2.7 billion power and with max everything, like max all, you want to keep it active. To be honest, you don't want to be offline because of the impact you have. Can you see the fight in 89? Poff. Being in there? No. I don't have a main account like which is in this KVK. I just have accounts to check and this doesn't work. It would have to be in this domain in order to see it. Like being in there. Oh yeah, I mean if there is a whale in 89 who's looking for a pilot who will also stream, I'm here. I mean, it wouldn't be wrong. I'm spectating this anyways, so why not? To change it to blue? Okay, can you give me a reason why? Because I started streaming with setting blue on 77. I want to keep it, otherwise people will get confused. I will keep the colors as they are, so not to get confused. Red is always 89 here, and blue is 77. Yeah, people may be confused. I mean, they can figure it, but just seeing colors, the same colors, is more easy. Wally, a weaver. I can't wait until Kingsland and PAS 7. Going to be a long 3 weeks wait. Which KVK are you in? Are you mean you're referring to this KVK? By the way, thank you very much for joining the stream. Why not leaving a sub? Or drop a like on the stream. No pressure though, no pressure. Just if you like to, thank you very much, appreciate it. Just trying to find my way back into streaming, you know, I had a break for 6 months plus. It's not easy if you just want to start again. Things went down, yeah. Got to get back on the activity. And whoa. CPU Amelius with Parker. Someone really wants to get swarmed. Okay, let's keep it like this. He wants to get swarmed. He's asking. He knows he cannot get the flag, but... Kizzy, let me ask for a report. This was mean to get swarmed. This wasn't full. This was not fully reinforced. Was it? Hey! Hä? Is this auto reply? Hä?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
By the way, this was a wrong button. I wanted to put this one. It's not running. It's a question mark. Yo, this was very fast. Is this auto reply? Is there auto reply in the game? Sorry for the wrong button. Too many buttons here. It's strange. This was too fast. So he's watching the stream. Hey. He got more impressive ones. Anti-Swarm. Yo, send them over, yo. Yo, send them over. I'm in this one. I'm in 1606. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, you have a lot of time now. I mean, positive is you can follow what's going on with 77 and 89. Yeah, 1606 has no fight. 35 didn't wanted to fight, which I can understand. I mean, it's smart not fighting against you. It would just be draining. It's the right choice. Fear. Hello, Fleisch. Hey, welcome, Fear. Make me jealous watching fights. You will get your fight. Unless there is a chance, which I cannot imagine, but let's brainstorm. 77 would lose this zone. Drama is going to start. No more fights at all. Like, this is unlikely, but it's not... It can happen. So in this case, you would not have many fights, sorry. Even they lose this zone, I think they would still be fighting. But I mean, it can happen. I've seen a lot of drama happening if they lose, and then people pulling off, saying, no, we don't fight anymore. Shut the F up. We are out. In this case, you may end up with low to no fights. Why are you hiding your resources? What do you mean? I'm not hiding them. They're just not showing. They're just not showing. It's a new. It's spectating. Like, there are no buttons at all. I cannot click profile stuff. Adam, is this you? Thank you. Who's you, Blade? Or the Nha? This was... Okay, before checking the reports, let me zoom to a situation. Battle data, we will be able to understand. Okay, this was Shapur Ash, which managed to burn the flag, right? Yeah, it did. Ooh, that's amazing kill points. They tried to swarm him down. No, they switched Garrison. 1-6. 4-6. Okay, they switched Garrison, and most likely the reinforcement was slacking, I guess. Well, Shapur Ash is pretty strong. Yeah, the kill point's significant. Good one. Double kill points. Yeah, they used Gorgu Tokugawa, which is pretty good. Reinforcements. Archer. Someone, I'm not sure this is too crucial, I mean, it still works. Yeah, I mean, the Garrison is good, but... Was it successful? It was successful, yeah, because the rally didn't die. Nice. Blade. I was asking for... CPU Amelius Pakal reports. Anti-spawn. Ooh. Now, is this a good trade? I think it is. 8.6 million against 560k. It's okay. You can do this. Jesus, you can do this all day long. Oh god. Okay, the Garrison started not so good. Was wrong Garrison? No way. Huh? How? So they had wrong Garrison for, I think, quite a while. Otherwise, this would look different. Like, look at this, 180k, 2.1 million. They swarmed. Ooh, what are they doing? Yo, you... Oh, okay, this was a flag, right? Okay, this was Garrison. Yeah, okay. So that's normal, because Garrison died, which already was wrong. Got it. So I think the cause was wrong Garrison. Jesus. Flag, this was correct Garrison. Yeah, this looks different. Kill points did okay. Maybe this was the same rally, but it got split into two. Time 3.36. No, it's different time. It's totally different. 6, 7, 8. Is this even the one we have spectated? Oh, thanks. And the one which just happened? Hey, this is not the one which just happened, I think. Mr. Hope, hey, thank you. Report from Mr. Hope. I think he got swarmed with a rally. What the? Or maybe this was just a march. Okay, it's not the rally one. I think he has sent it wrong. Thanks. Do you have the rally report? Oh no, this was Mr. Hope. Not Lion. So it's fine. I didn't ask him for the rally report. But this is just when getting swarmed. It's trading positive. So hold on. He got swarmed by Prodiger. Let's get this straight. He's using Quinn Zuge. He got swarmed by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 marches from Prodiger. Okay. He traded 491 against 189, which is crazy. Let's just realize this is 350k marches. There's no way he's trading so positive. Now we have to check Prodigious equipment. Where is he? Okay, I mean his equipment is not so good, I think. What? Okay, this doesn't count. Hey, this is not counting. Doesn't count. This equipment is a bit low. Ah, it wasn't full. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's go back to what's happening. Plenty of reports. Thank you very much. Hope and Wild Lion, appreciate it that you find the time sending this. I think they're very busy. Last rally was 700k, so this is you. Kizzy. I cannot put information to have notes. $77 is moving in a murder ball. It's not a big one. Let's check if it is. Checking the icons popping up. It would be great if there would be a number, right? Like, say there would be a number of how many troops. Man, this would be great. Small information. So you could say, hey, there's 200 against 240 something. Would be nice information. Because this information would give you a hint who's trading better. Like, if the murder ball still would be winning with having less troops. This means they're either fighting better, their technique is better, or equipment is better. You get the idea. Would be great to see. Actually, what they have implemented, they have a heat map now. You can select battles, and then it's showing a heat map, but yeah. I mean, there is a flag marker anyways that there is a fight, so it's a good start. Aziz, hey, go, go, go. Hey, me? I'm streaming. I'm trying my best. Wally Weaver, there was drama after they lost Strife, so maybe if they lose Zone, who knows. I think I already got this, but yeah, Strife event was some drama. Flags haven't been in place, I heard. Hope and Lion complained. Flags haven't been well, but I mean they teamed up against 77. This wasn't like not in their favor. Pink went very hard against 77. But they teamed up against them. Mufasa, don't cancel if we don't swarm. Let me check the music playlist. What can we do here? This one. Okay. Take care, you're getting shot. Flag is going to disappear soon. What will this mean? There's a backup flag? There's a backup flag? Blueberry and Goldfish Kim will auto-teleport because there is a... Oh, okay, they're building a flag. GG's. GG's. 77 will most likely try to get the flag. There's a flag. For now, they will not auto-teleport unless this flag will finish. I think it will. I love you, man. Kicks the enemy. I'm trying, yo. Look, there's no attack. I cannot. I'm still begging for the future, for the function. They should allow people to temporarily join KVKs for like 3 hours or 6 hours. I would even pay for it, yo. Like a temporary KVK teleport for like 3 hours where you could join. This would be great for streamers. It would. For some hours you can join a big KVK. Would be nice. Yo, and they don't have to accept me fully, which they wouldn't anyways. So, hey, 3 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, something fighting. Would be nice. This future would be nice. Okay, so we know the flag stopped at 330 and is healing up again. Yo, 89 is aggressive. They going in. Normally 77 is going in. Let me change my glasses.
Meep, meep.
Okay, let's go with the meep meep. Governor, hey.
Meep, meep.
Okay, come on, meep meep them. Uh, 77 looks stronger now. I think they increased their activity. Kakao? Kakao? What? Wira, hey. I think they have a rally on this flag and pushing forward will give them the chance to burn it. This is one of the reasons why they pushed. Yo, this flag looks good now to be rallied and spawned. Look at this, yo. This is no joke. This is no joke.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Yo, they're pushing 77 back. GG. Yep, they're retreating. Oh my god. 89 activity is higher right now. Can just hope. Can just hope. You can just hope. 77 activity is rising soon. Joaquin B. Ferrose. Do you think that 89 can maintain this insensibility? Yes, I think. I mean, they should be in downtime, no? Because if you calculate the PES opening yesterday, they maintained constant activity unless there was a drop while I was sleeping. But yesterday, I mean, obviously there was no downtime in the first hours. Now they're not struggling, it's good. And we're gonna reach a time zone where the PES opening happened yesterday. Which normally means they should be able to keep it up. By normal means. But for how long? Well, I'm not a fortune teller. I don't know. I don't know. People saying 77 can hold longer. Like they can sustain longer. Maybe the case. It's a surprise how 89 is performing. So maybe we see more surprises. Aziz, this fighting place always makes you lose. Choose a better place to fight, like an open space. You mean for 89 here? Yo, 89 has great pilots. Like an army. Foreign Avix pilots army. Oh, you could be very, very right. I mean, Avix has a lot of accounts, so he has a lot of connections to pilots. I mean, his accounts need to stay active. So... also 75 pilots for 89. Is this a fight for the better pilots? Yo, the music slaps. That's good. Music slapping. For those who just opened the stream, let me give you a map update. Compared to yesterday, not much change, which is positive. The forts are real, looks very safe, and right now we have more flags burning on the 77 side. So the momentum right now is on 89. 77 activity needs to raise in the coming hours. Otherwise, slowly flags will getting burned from 77. I guess rallies incoming on this flag. Late Skizzy. There you are, hey. Pictures, images. This is you. Full V, full 5. I'm out. Thank you. I'm out. Don't want to see it. Get away. Don't like it. Yo, those people with full sets like maximum everything. Yeah, good one. I cannot afford. This is a bit above my pay grade. But good equipment, hey? Good armament. Joaquin, downtime at 17:45 in Vietnam and the Alliance, it's from there. Vietnam is Asia time zone. Fleisch army rising. You mean the fuse? Slightly. Adam's dead, hey. Yeah, I recently came back to streaming. Slowly making my way back again. Rally on the way, there it is, yep. It's invisible again. Why is it not showing sometimes? Can you please show it? Shapur Ash is doing the rally from Enhada. It's gonna trade positive, I guess. So when we will see a Fleisch come back to the game? Well, I'm trying to get into a competitive kingdom. Let's see. I would like to join such a big one.
Tires is burning the pain. You don't have nothing to say. Bringing the, can't stop me. They know that I'm bringing the.
GG's, this flag is gone. It's toast. Toasty. Yeah, right now 77 cannot push away the murder ball. Cool Jar, JR, hello Fleisch, long time not see you, it's more than half a year, yeah it has been a while, thanks for checking in to the stream. Be very welcome. Yeah, I didn't stream for a while, 6 months plus. YouTube doesn't like it, people doesn't like it. Kamikaze. 2377 only has power and more people. Think about it. If there are equal numbers of people, 77 cannot win. Okay, I thought about it. You may be right. But I think it's a more complicated situation. I think the migration was pretty well for 89. Must be. The migration must have been pretty well for 89. Plus they have good officers, good organization. People are caring. Always when people are caring, things can go well. So actually you have people in there who are caring. Trump said it. You need to care. Joaquin, es wäre lustig, wenn 77 aufwachen würde, sonst verlieren sie Malterrain. Ja, wäre nicht falsch. Okay, I think we can say, if we see 77 struggling now because of downtime, you have to expect the same downtime happening tomorrow. Can we say this? I think we can. So that's not good. If they cannot manage the downtime now, chances are high it's gonna happen tomorrow again. So if 89 is not facing a downtime, you know, should be positive for 89. Flag is going to disappear now. 2 cities, Blueberry, you're gonna be forced to teleport. I don't like the music. What are you doing? We'll go with this one, thank you. 77 got cooked by 89. I'm careful with that. I would say not yet. You know, it can actually really happen that maybe just today 89 is a little bit stronger, and by tomorrow maybe people pulling off of 89. It can happen, I've seen a lot. It's kinda unexpected, but there can be some momentum or something happening where they're looting a lot of territory and then it's going exponential. So I wouldn't call it early. It's too early to call it. Okay, I cannot pronounce your name. Saying it's very sad when Strong Kingdom becomes a total loser because of bad leadership. Same with 75. Which one are you referring to? You're referring to 77? People are mad. You can say. Gengar, hey. '77 relies heavily on Lion and Hope, but they have very low morale to fight. You mean because of what happened in Strife? I'm not sure about their morale. I mean, they are active. Right? You will be able to see it on the stats, actually. But they have been unhappy about the flag placement in Strife event. I mean, 77 lost there. Yo, we see fight starting in the chat. Let's go. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, back to streaming. There will definitely be a lot of drama in case 77 would be losing. Just in case. There's gonna be a lot of drama. There's most likely going to be migration. It would be devastating, I think. D, hey, one more. Yeah, but because maybe not too many streaming. So using the time. Welcome back. Glad you're back. It's just because people may have no other choice, you know? No. So, what about the right side? It's a smaller murder ball. I think in the coming, I would say in the coming 8 hours we will see who's gonna win this. If 77 cannot increase their activity in the next 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours, I think you can tell who's gonna win 4-drop. Nice, where is it? I think from 89. 89 would go aggressive. Not showing? I see no new form. Hold on. Direkt an der Front? Okay, here it is. 89 VC. One of the main alliances. Okay, this one was... yeah, okay. It didn't look new for me. It is. That's a very important fort. It's gonna provide safety. Actually, they could have dropped this fort much earlier, to be honest. They could have dropped this fort much earlier. I still think it's safe, they're not gonna get it. But let's see. Is there Discord messages going around? Wake up. There's a fort, we have to get it. Everyone wake up! You need to destroy this fort. I'm not sure this is too crucial. Because I have been able to hold the flags. But a fort here will make it much harder to capture, you know? As long they would be willing to reinforce and hold it. Fort is always better to defend than flags. I think there's 3 million capacity for Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, should be 3 million. Right? Fort is 3 million Garrison capacity. Flags are 2 million? I think it's different per KVK map. Oh, please let me know. Flags are 2 million, fort is 3. Something like that. Geht ab da. Schubeck, René, hey. Ja, das tut es. Direkt an der Front. Wer denkst du wird gewinnen? Ich habe eine Hoffnung und ein Denken. Ich denke 77 wird's knapp schaffen. Ich hoffe 89 für den Surprise-Effekt. Fleisch, create Discord channels for upcoming KVKs like 1188, one to chat in it. Oh yeah, if you can, just throw me a message in Discord. Sometimes I'm forgetting to create channels. It's also dependent on the demand. I mean, if there is a demand for channel, people are going to ask me. Wusste gar nicht, dass du Deutsch bist. Ja. Ich würde nicht sagen, dass ich Deutscher bin. Ich bin Erdling, aber ich spreche Deutsch. Für mich ist er uninteressant. Sag doch der Name eben. Also, bitte. No Aussie. Nope. Flags 2, Fort 3. Mufasa, thank you. So I wasn't wrong. Yes. So I don't think 77 has the power to get this fort. But nice to see. We have some action, yo. That's good. Meanwhile, 606. Hold your horses. You will not... You cannot expect what they're doing. Nothing. Yo. 606 had no fighting. They are spectating right now. No fights against 35-35. Which I can understand. I would have done the same. I would most likely only have negative trades. Fighting 606. Okay, flag got burnt and is not connecting. There's nothing on the right side for now. So everything concentrated here. That's good and bad. Guys, I don't know, is there a hype button? I heard there's a hype button now. If there's a hype button, let's try it. Let's test this. Let's test if it works. Maybe leave a sub. Maybe a like. Let's make Fleisch streams great again. Come on, let's try. I haven't streamed for 6 months plus. Let's get this done, yo. The potential mega KVK this year will become a snooze fest if 77 lose. Sad for all the kingdoms involved. Yo, I cannot imagine what's going to happen if they lose. But there definitely will be drama, yo. Question is, where are they going to migrate? What will be the next kingdom? There's not too much choice, is there? I mean, if they want something similar, compatible, there's not many choices. What are you going to choose? 60? GT? 93? There are not too many choices if you want to be able to compete on the same level. Iru, dear, hey, welcome back. Lucky you. Got the membership. Welcome back. 73? They just ended their KVK? You mean as a possible target? Gengar. Actually hoping 77 would win the zone. If 89 wins, the KVK would seem a bit boring. 606 is allied with 77, right? I don't know. Wait, hold on. No, that's wrong. 606 is allied with 89. Sorry, I was wrong. It's true. Can you confirm? I mean, 606 is allied with 89, right? Yeah, I think they are. Yeah. 35 is allied, should be allied with 77. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not 100% sure. But hey, 606 is strong. If 89 is winning this zone, that's kinda done deal for this KVK. KVK would kinda be done. 606 alone is already very, very strong. What is his range doing? Ah, it's Mr. Hope. So, okay, 606 is with 89. That's a bummer, like... It's unbeatable. It's unbeatable. 89 and 606 together. If 89 is performing already this way alone, I think the KVK would be done. Sput! Hi, welcome to the stream. How is 89 winning with only 120 players compared to 77 155 plus? But are they all active? Right now they are in downtime. If they cannot compete, if 77 cannot compete, there is a pilot issue, right? There's a pilot issue. Normally this shouldn't be an issue activity if you have the pilots. And it's crucial. It means tomorrow most likely the same thing will happen with downtime. Right? The fort is at 8%. Is 77 trying to push? I think they know it's not gonna work. They need more activity. You can tell people will get mad in Discord and stuff. Come online! Yo, saying in both ways, if 606 have allied 77, would be over before the start to... I agree, I like this. But you now have the same situation with 89, because points out 89 is not... Points out they can compete. Very well. Yeah, 606 is too strong on whichever side they are, so it cannot be fair. I agree on this. So whichever side 606 would be, it's a stronger one. It's hard to find a very even or fair matchmaking. Always something is off. It's really hard. Okay, 77 is trying. Let's see. There's a lot of ranged things action going on. Oh, it's lagging. That's a lot of troops. The positioning from 89 could have been maybe a little bit more in the front. Maybe. Just to have more space. Okay, now they're pushing forward. That's good. Is it me, or are there a lot of sad faces on 77 side? I think 77 getting slapped right now. Look at the sad faces. Ooh, like this is big. Yep, 77 getting slapped. Yo, this is sad to watch. Oh, 77, please. Need more people. Oh my god, they just got wrecked. Oof. Yeah, this goes to 89. Is this a moment where the drama starts, chat? Is this a moment? This is the first time I'm seeing it in a way that 77 gets slapped this way. Normally it's more even, but this is very significant. Like a lot more deaths for 77. Yo, people gonna get mad, telling you. What's happening? Why nobody online? Yo, this is a different 89. It's different. I'm not sure what they have done, but it worked out well. Ooh, look at the sad faces still. Sheesh. And now this goes exponential, because 77 has less and less people. There is a momentum for 89. On the other side, 89 should refresh, so the marches which are low HP. Maybe not wrong to refresh, or maybe they don't care. Look at this push, yo, they're not joking. So, please raise your arms. Who would have expected 89 pushing 77? Huh? Who? I wouldn't have expected. I thought it's way around. Jesus. Yo, they're running. They're retreating. Strategical retreating. Smart retreat. A refresh, okay? Let's say it as best as we can. It's a smart refresh from 77. Early refresh. Yo is saying even one of lead, even being best warlord, bases have to stay even he retired. We're talking about 77. I think issue is people not invested like Shark Wars. Would you say that the issue in Strife event, where 77 lost, has left some remarks? People motivation is down. Okay, I think we can agree, if people plan to migrate out of a kingdom, they will not fight with the same motivation in KvK. This could be the case actually. Maybe people decided to migrate because of Strife and now they are not invested as much as they have been before. Just saying, could be the case. Could be the case. I think Wild Lion and Mr. Hope announcing they may be migrating wasn't beneficial for the motivation of the people. I think can say that. Yo, Shark is territory genius. He was driving force. A, B, C, D, beautiful name, Night 77. You mean they sleeping? You wishing them a good night? Also, did not many of 1960 migrate to 89? There must have been a obviously great migration for 89, if they can perform this way. Like, they must have gained really good people. Hope and Lion subsequently sent mail to confirm they are staying. Good. Good to hear this. It's important. I mean, it's not good for the motivation for the kingdom. Because it's a simple question. Hey, are you willing to spend 5 million dads? 10 million dads for a kingdom where you know you're not gonna stay? Simple answer. Yeah, people will not be too invested. If they plan to migrate. Or if they have the fear that people are going to migrate. I think, however this is going to play out, there will be some drama. Even 77 may win. Lion still sending out marches. I mean, he's causing damage there. Even may not trade positive, but he's causing damage. He's in a good spot because he can directly send out marches. He doesn't have to care about the trades. Speed ups, resources have no limit. Unlimited. He could send out marches 24 hours. Music. Good. Irugand here. In the 1960 versus 77 KvK, 60 screwed up in the first zone. Then regrouped and came back. Oh yeah, I remember that. I want to buy 1 month's membership, but YouTube doesn't accept PayPal? No way. Your only credit card or what? Yeah, I think membership needs to go over YouTube. It's not like I can provide, it gives this manually. Unfortunate. It's a YouTube thing. Strange, they're not accepting PayPal. Below me. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for the live content and welcome back. Thank you very much. Yeah, there definitely will be more streams now. I'm back to content. I even wanted to upload a video today, but because I was streaming, I will most likely postpone for 1 or 2 days. It's not beneficial to stream and upload video at the same day, just by experience. So yeah, I mean, this is a great KVK. And I will cover this till the end. So we cover this starting from yesterday, and we will cover this till the end. I mean, it's obviously great. KVK with maybe a lot of drama happening very soon. Below me, thanks again for the dono. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I also want to state something. This time, with this, let's call it comeback, I want to approach this differently. Previously, I was rather hunting for views. So, like, many views are better. But I changed my mind. It's not about the high views, it's rather about the people. So I rather would have to have it like a community I know, the people I know. So when I go live, I prefer having people like, which I know, some talking and stuff. This has much higher value than just high views. It's also more fun, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna approach this a bit differently now. David Bauer. Hey. So who exactly migrated to 89? Weaver is saying 89 got a group from at 2906. Someone also said 1960 people went there. Gigit, hey. No, 35 is not fighting. They're not fighting at all against 606, which is understandable. They want to save their troops. I guess. I don't think they would have a chance against 606. Good to see you live. Yeah, thank you. I got a fast nap and then straight back to streaming. It's good. So, for those who just tuned in, we have a fort being built from 89, VC's main alliance. Very well protected by an army of ranged marches. Right now, activity-wise, from 77, they cannot get the fort to be destroyed. They just got smashed by 89 open field. So right now the activity is not too good on 77 side. This is a full map. Looks good. 89 has not lost maybe 1 or 2 flags or 3 flags, something. It's very well protected by forts. And forts are hard to capture. You have 3 million capacity. So the situation looks good. Even if 77 would manage to push, it's very hard to burn the fort. And right now 89 got the upper hand in activity. Can just hope activity will come back for 77. If it's not coming back in the next 8 hours, you can kinda early call it. Because if no activity in the coming 8 hours, well, when do you expect activity to happen? Tomorrow most likely will be the same. A maxed rally cap to 3 million. Oh, so doing rallies on forts also has 3 million, right? Yeah, but still, you have an advantage. I think. It will depend on the field. Whoever has more field marches around. You have 3 million, yes, but it needs to be reinforced constantly to keep the 3 million up. Same for Garrison. But I think it's easier to fill if you have cities around. So the benefit should be on garrisoning. Yo, saying 77 got a lot of European players, especially Russian. They will be on into like 3 to 4 hours. I will try keep up streaming, so we should see it. So people said 89 has better access to pilots. I don't see a downtime for 89. So maybe this is a thing. Yo, imagine it's going to happen. Imagine 89 is pulling this thing. Just imagine. It would be big. Totally unexpected. Well, maybe not for 89, but for most people it's coming unexpected. Eva, Alto, Mafia. Mafia is a very young account, we just learned today. Good stats for a young account. While we are waiting for the push, just scrolling through. The Warriors. What can I do? I have to click. Yeah, a lot of people from 2654 joined. Makes sense. Wow, they have a lot of fillers. I think those are fillers, right? Is 89 VC like the real main? Like the real one? The main? 489? I think they switched. Yeah, this is a real main. This is 5, 6, 7, 8 stars. And they just switched over. So, Warwick's Prime, 2 accounts. Arvix Prime. Is this Arvix also? Or why does it mean Warwick's? Can someone explain how Arvix is doing this? He has accounts in every kingdom. All Arvix accounts? Jesus. So he definitely has pilots. 1 finger per account, yeah. Like John Wee. John Wee also has 5 accounts. He's controlling them actually all at the same time. And he got used to it. He's good. Arvix, is there some proof? Arvix is really controlling his accounts at the same time? Or is he calling the pilots and saying what they have to do? Just asking. Arvix alone has 10 pilots with his 10 accounts, yeah. So I think he has a Discord channel, he's giving instructions. Attack here, attack there. It's actually interesting, like what is the motivation having 10 accounts? I mean, what's the reason? He wants to have the impact? Or he... I mean, it's definitely a lot of money being spent, no? It's expensive. Maintain and spending on 10 accounts? Maybe even more. 89 Alliance is not full. They are actually split between 89 VC and the main one. Jigget Denging, hey by the way. First time seeing this name. So the conclusion, which player moved from 60 GT to 89? Exactly the players, I don't know, maybe chat knows. I haven't kept track, just people told. Iskar on Rock. There were some records with Arvix at events managing 3 accounts at the same time. Yeah, I think it would be fun controlling several accounts at the same time. I know it's possible with emulators, like you make one click and you can control everything. Swarming wise, this would be fun. But it could be stressful. I even could imagine Rise of Kingdoms implementing this. Imagine you could implement being able to control several accounts. Like you can link them up, and then Rise of Kingdoms is offering this. You don't have to use emulators and stuff. I mean, this would be a whale thing, no? This would be motivation for whales to spend more money. Yo, think about it, Rock. Lilith, think about it. Gives the option to officially bind accounts to being controlled by one person. No, they would go for it, that's for sure, because it's making them more powerful. Like, I'm very sure Wild Lion and Hope would create more accounts if this would be possible, right? You're Farmer Punch. And they would most likely also split the spending on those accounts. Maybe. So other name just means someone else is handling it, you're saying. Okay, let me scroll. Yo, there's no attack from 77. They still creating their murder ball. It's very, very quiet right now. Everyone's sitting in his murder ball. Look at the range damage. Ooh, there's someone. Straight getting attacked. Or is this a barb? No, someone got kicked from the lines. Genie. No, no! Genie, run! Someone misclicked. Who's attacking Genie? 89 VC, someone misclicked. Yo, refreshed. Just to get the people stop attacking. I think Genie misclicked to attack, and then there was an auto attack, right? Yeah, I think it's Genie's fault. Genie misclicked. Caused an auto attack. I'm not sure how many marches there are. They are stacked. Look at the ranged. There's a lot of ranged marches. So in this situation it's actually beneficial if 89 is pushing a little bit forward, so the ranged marches can keep attacking. So 89 should try to position themselves around here, so the ranged marches can keep shooting. They don't have to repositioning. Chuck 30, JST was known for using emulators back in the day. They got caught on video, oh my god. And something happened? Did something happen? I know sometimes when you report for bots, sometimes they do something, but they for sure checking if it is a spender. Like, it would be very damaging if they start blocking or banning people who spend. I think they have one eye open, one eye closed. Foe! They're just defending the fort, won't risk losing field by attacking. Yeah, I mean, it's not wrong positioning themselves a little bit forward, because it's giving a benefit for the ranged. It's not wrong doing this. they still would be fighting on their territory. Next murder ball winner. Let's make a vote. Next murder ball. Who's gonna win it? I'm personally voting for 89 because they won the previous one. $77 is not giving you much hope. Zagros, hey. Yeah, right now it's strange. Activity should be coming back. I hope it does. If it's not, then it's kind of an early call. So most should be European, someone said. So it's Friday. People finishing work in like 3-4 hours. Okay, early finished, 73% saying 2489 is gonna win it. That's 3 out of 4 people. Okay, we need action. It's too quiet. Just go aggressive. I think 89 just go aggressive. Go in. Why not? People may fall asleep in this situation. You need to keep moving. Need to keep the people active. I mean, it's most unlikely they will be able to get the fort. Even if they would be pushing forward. As long as this is the only army they are fighting with. What the F? What is this? What are you doing? No, I think this is a misclick. I think he wasn't meant to go this way. Jesus, he made it. He got a heart attack. Looking like another 4-hour Kingsland for 606. Yeah, if 77 is losing, there's not much to fight for 606. I think. I don't think 77 would like keep fighting it. Alright, while we are King skill, they're pushing. They're pushing. King skill means push. This was King skill, right? Oh, also King skill? Am I tripping? Alright, let me very fast get a snack. be right back. 1 minute. Okay. That's not good. It's too quiet. I mean, priority for 89 is to finish this fort, so they are good, I guess. As long as the fort will finish. So this is their goal. What the F? Okay, what is this? Huh? I don't understand. What was that? Why? Farm? Was this reinforcement? Okay. Oh, there's a new flag. There's a new flag. This one is new. Yo, this is too quiet. I don't like. Teleport. Guess they are switching. He's pulling on. 77 going in. There is a call. There's a marker. Okay, let's see how the voting is going to play out. Everyone is taking a break. Hopefully now they are back. King skill also on 89. Let's see. I think 89 will win this murder ball fight. Let's see. Oh, they waited for me? So kind. I don't think so. Yo, that's a lot of damage you get when you get close. Just by going close. So whoever is pushing first, they have to push all together. They're getting a lot of damage by range. Yo, look at the amount of range marches. Hey, you got king skill. Why they are waiting now? Oh, I know why. I know why they are waiting. They realized that some people are not moving, right? So they said, hey, stop. Why are people not moving? Or they forming two groups. One of those. So maybe they're forming two groups, or they just realize people are not moving. I see. How many others? Strange. He teleported again. Problem with the sync tool? Kritische Masse, hey. Maybe it's a little bit strange because it's like a small bunch of troops. Who is this? WJ. Only WJ? Hop. Tamaga, TSR. No, I think they are not following the marker. And I think someone is just right now screaming in voice chat. Why are you not following markers? And he's raging, so he said stop. We're not moving till everyone is here. What the F is happening? Yeah, there you see, they're coming online now. I think tension's rising. Those pilots are drunk? Well, I'm very sure a lot of pilots are drinking while playing. Because why not? Maybe this is why they're piloting. Directly spending everything they earn and then playing drunk. Yeah, so I'm very sure they stopped because someone was not following. Who's that? BQ from Caribou. David Barr. I played with him, with Ronnie, by the way. Together with Ronnie back in the days. He's a cool guy. I mean, look at this. He's happy about his meat. He has everything he needs. Oh my god. Okay, can you start fighting now? Oh. Okay, maybe 77 wants to lure them on their territory. But there's no pressure for 89. Okay, I think 77 is moving here because of the ranged marches. Yep, they don't like to straight run into those range damage. This is why they're moving to top. Smart. Sinnoh, hey, King Skill. Yeah, they had this before actually. Sunshine, I don't even know you. How do I know? But welcome to the stream. Is it just me, or are there a lot more sad faces for 77? Check top right and a top left compared to bottom. I'm not sure, it doesn't look good for 77. Ranged marches. Oh, some moved actually. Yo, the range damage is real. Ooh, slap again. Ooh, look at the sad faces, guys. Right and top left. Compared to 89. It's more than 4 times more sad faces than 77. Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, now 89. I still like compare the amount. Yo, they absolutely trading positive here. They tried to ambush the towers? You mean on the bottom? Ford is at 39%. Yeah, I mean, the only solution is more activity. If they get not the activity, then the drama is going to start. Unfortunate. Now they're snacking on the ranged marches too. Yo, I only see blue marches sad faces. For real. Only. Okay, there's 189. There's another one. How? Yo, I didn't saw this one. They also pushed here. Jesus. They're refreshing, low HP. Now they can switch to the right side. I think now it's a good time to pull out and refresh. I think this would be the smartest thing. Are these fresh marches? Oh well, they're not. Not too many. Yeah, I think now would be a good time to pull out. Going for a refresh. D, it's like 20-to-1 trades in favor for 89. I don't have the stats right now. Stats kinda would show it. They're probably starting to feel hopeless. The motivation is dropping when you see this. ZZ. White Lion was trying, but honestly, push was 10 marches versus 30. Let me check the location of White Lion. Tried to get the ranged marches. Hold on, where was the fort? What is here? I changed the music. It wasn't good. Did he change location? He was here, no? Here somewhere. Oh, I think he teleported out. Kakarot. I cannot see him anymore. I think he teleported out. Okay, now there is a push. Yeah, there's a push from top left and from top right. More marches are coming. Not too many though, but it's some. Thanks for the coordinates. Oh, I'm blind. Did he relocate it? I think he teleported. Because he was on blue territory before. Yeah, I think he teleported. Enel, hey, 89 is stronger than 77. Right now they have the open field. Crazy, oh, who would have expected? I think by end of today we will know who's gonna win this zone. I mean, if 77 cannot manage to get back the activity, I think it's common sense. Because if it doesn't work today, it's unlikely happening tomorrow. So they will also face the same downtime tomorrow, but it's a weekend. Yeah, I don't know. But everyone has a weekend, you know, so the argument is just weekend counts for both. So I expect the same issue happening tomorrow with downtime for 77. The fort is safe. I think they started with 2.78 something. They are 80 million down something. It's not like they would care. I think they're gonna push to 3 billion somewhere. It just makes sense. And I don't think anyone ever reached 3 billion. Would be the first time. Also, nobody ever reached 2.7 or 2.8. I think they are the first. At least in our version. Maybe on the Chinese version of Rise of Kingdoms. I think they have their own version. There are also a lot of spenders, I heard. And this fort builds could turn into a longer stalemate around the sanctuary. Yeah, I don't know, I think 89 will burn them. But if it will be fort versus fort, yeah, it could end in a stalemate. It's actually harder to burn forts. Still there are flags to burn, so while they still can burn flags, they're most likely gonna go for it. Also some flags here. So if those flags would be gone, maybe it's going into a stalemate when it's only forts being left. Chat, what do you think about the flags? About the flags and forts of 77? Any complaints? Any ideas? Do you think they have done a mistake? How about 89? How have they done? Actually, 89 had a lot of forts in this row. They've built a lot of forts on this row. Just to block 77 most likely. And now the frontier looks very solid. This one does. Here's a mountain, also looks good. So it's very protective. It's hard to capture. But how about 77? Something they could have done differently. I remember someone saying their building is not on top anymore. Why did 89 build a half circle though? A straight line would be easier to defend. I'm not sure this is the case. Maybe they have some experience in this. Maybe it was just a situation. They had to adapt. It's not like you always have the choice to build straight. I think with this activity they could even build a more aggressive fort. Like this is very safe here. With their activity they could even go more aggressive. But most likely they don't want it. And I'm not too sure about this situation. Maybe they want to place one more fort here. They're most likely going to touch. mean, they're very careful on the right side. Both sides most likely don't want to open a new frontier. But with enough activity you can afford. You can send some people over. Building. Left side also nothing new. Most likely because it's forts. Forts are hard to capture. Tone 21, hey. People saying 77 is mostly European. Europe. Which means their uptime should be in like 3 hours. Alright. Yo, a lot of pilots will be busy today. Uh, 77 is kinda in range. Or the ranged marches. Oh yeah, they are shooting, so this is a good position. So yeah, look at this. They just have to move to the fort where the ranged marches are positioned. Now they are in a very good spot. First of all, 89 has buff for their territory, and second, ranged marches are going to shoot. Yeah, you want to back off, maybe. And they are turning on them. You better run. Oof. Yo, 89 strong. I mean, they cannot get them. It is 14 PM in Europe and today is a short working day. Why is it a short working day today? So something special? 89 escorting 77 marches back to the cities. Yeah. The slow marches will not make it. You know, if you're running away, your opponent can cast skills while you cannot. So running away always is not beneficial. Only if you are fast. If you're not gonna make it anyways, it's better to fight. Otherwise you get bad trades. If you just stop there, maybe you get better ones than just getting wrecked while running away. The only thing you do is you do counter damage, which is half of the white damage numbers, right? Wow, someone using Attila primary. Wow. Could be me. Look at the marches, yo. That's good activity. A new murder ball, let's check on the marches incoming. Be right back, 30 seconds. They're gonna collect their marches anyways first. Okay, wake up! They're going in. Now imagine even 89 is going in. Normally they could wait. Sheriff Universe, hey, Mahlzeit. So früh schon Wochenende? Early weekend. I like this song. I love it. It's crazy, look at the sad faces. Like, there must be many more marches on the 89 side. I'm not sure it's double, but it's nearly double. Double the amount of sad faces on 77 side. Yo, they really need to get activity. Like, there's only so much you can take. Oh my god. Yep, yep. This is 3 times now. 4 times. Now it's not fair anymore. Yo, the ranged marches. Yes, I'm engineer, and on Fridays we can quit at 11 UTC. What? Well, your weekend starts very early. Look at the sad faces. This is crazy now. Like, you will lose the motivation to fight. This is happening over and over again. Okay, some marches on 89 they should refresh. Or maybe they don't care. Wow. Yo, look at that. Crazy. Also, it's also from 77. Yeah, far less from 89. That's very, very good trades for 89. Very good. Crazy. Oh, and look at the range. They're moving with the marches. That's causing a lot of AoE also. Debuffs. Tone, you think if a 77 loses the zone, Hope and Lion will migrate out? Yeah, very sure. I mean, he announced it on Strive. Most likely because he was angry. I think if they lose, they would migrate. He announced it on Strive for losing the Strive. And this was before maybe losing KVK zone, so I'm very sure. But hey, maybe this is too early to talk about that. Maybe 77 will just get it done. Dash Shell, hey, welcome to the stream. Hey Fleisch, how are you? I'm fine, thank you. Had a short nap. Started the first stream yesterday. Also day 2 is being covered. Pretty interesting what's happening. Looks like 89 got this. Surprisingly. I think also people in 89 are now hyped because they just saw they can keep up with 77. This is hype because there's much more to win for 89 than for 77. Like, you can imagine the motivation. For 89 on the table is the win against 77, which is big. You want to win against 77, I think this is a big motivation factor. Now for 77 the motivation is not to lose. I think it's a little bit different in thinking, you know. So I can imagine there's higher motivation on the 89 side. If you get what I mean. Like 77 has to defend their name. For 89 they can get a new name. Like beating 77. Look at the purple numbers. Higher skill damage. Ooh, I mean right now 77 pushing a bit, but this most likely is because of March's low HP. D. 2377 and 89 quality of Marches should not be the different, but 89 manhandling 77 is surprising. Yeah, I mean it must be the amount of people, right? The quantity. Quality wise, so talking about equipment and armaments, shouldn't be much different. Maybe 77 even has better equipment armaments. Oh, it's on the same level. But I think it's the quantity. The amount of people. Maybe I try to get in there. Maybe I try. Are they willing to accept the low-key warrior? Looks like they have a great future. They will match with the top of the top. I mean, they did before. But they're looking even more solid now. SVIP, yeah, they get far more sad faces. 77. Let me check if there was an update for the stats. Uh, 3 hours ago. Okay, I think in the coming hours I should have an update for the stats. I mean, look at this. Look what's happening right now. The sad faces on 77 side keeps being high. So they get sad faces and they're just sending more one by one. They're getting slaughtered, so to speak. That's a meat grinder. I mean, you see, they're just sending in... Oh my god. You're just getting obliterated. I mean, you have to do it, like... But I'm just saying. Compared to 89 reinforcements. Look at the activity. I think I have to restart rock. It's getting a little bit laggy. Well, there are also nice reinforcements coming. That's not bad. Nice stream of marches. There you go. Have you wake up? Have you woken up? Woke? It's time for a push. Yo, that's good reinforcements right now here, what we are seeing. That's a good stream of marches. That's good, nice. I think this is enough, maybe, to push. Samira, I'm not sure I have read your message. Hello, Habibi, hey, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Me too, hey, reports from the towers will be amazing for 2489. Yeah, their ranged marches are doing work. They're constantly shooting. That's also a lot of AoE damage for them, dependent on the commanders they're using. But I mean, this is the perfect situation for ranged. Perfect. You have so many marches on one spot, especially on the mountainside, because you can kind of stack them. You know, if your marches on a mountainside, your marches are not surrounding the target. They can all be on one spot. That's in most of the times it's a benefit, because you are not visible with all your marches, because you're not surrounding them. You're just on one spot. Now this is also beneficial for range, because if they cause AoE damage, you're hitting a lot of marches. What happened to your AI voice for the chat? It's going to be enabled again later. I'm feeling like I just want to read them. It's more personal. I mean, the amount of messages I can handle by reading them, that's fine. But I'm later going to enable them again. Maybe for membership. I think it's a good idea for membership. So, you know, there's at least something special. So, AI voice for membership, I think it sounds good. So, I hope you can live with my voice reading your text. The fort is at 62% and I don't see this fort being destroyed. Should be fine. My god, look at this headpiece. Oh my god. Okay, chat. Restarting Rise of Kingdoms. It has become laggy. Sometimes a restart will help. Is Asa Philip marching still good? I think it's a common used march, yeah. Just a tip from my side, you can also use Asa Subotai. Both is combo damage. It's a good combo. Normally you would expect, because Subotai is rally oriented. But it worked great. I tested it. Fleisch confirmed. I tested this and compared with Who cubing Asa. It's not too much worse. It's nearly on the same level. It's pretty strong. And at least you can use Subotai, so it's not only being used for rallies, that's good. Can Philip, I mean Philip is viable for a lot of combinations because it's a buff in general. I cannot tell you if he on which level he is still better compared to something else. I don't have Philip. Maybe you watch a guide, someone who specifically has a guide on Philip. I'm sure someone did on YouTube. Someone who got him. I didn't have put sculptures in it. Okay, we don't go for light mode. No light mode on this channel. Only full mode. Yo, we have range really fighting hard on both sides now. So everyone is getting hit. Look, nearly range can shoot range. They're very close. Damn. Someone should push and destroy the ranged marches in the back. Someone should just try to push. Changing the music a bit to more medieval style. D77 starting to use siege. It became competitive. Maybe it's a factor too. I mean, every situation where you have a stale in the field position is beneficial for ranged. But I mean, this looks funny, doesn't it? The range on both sides is kind of mirroring. Maybe someone did a call out. Said, hey, look at them. Let's also do the range thing. Let me get my Red Bull. Okay, dokie. Loaded. Yeah. Yo, we definitely see more range now, right? Or maybe it just looks like because now it's stale in this situation. I would love to see how long it takes for those ranged marchers to kill one march. Let's see, what are they using? This is John, right? Okay. They're nearly all using the same combo. Okay, sorry, I have to check it very fast. Want to very fast check the skills, what they're using. So they... Not this one, some have used it. He's secondary. Right? Gonzalo was secondary and he was primary. So Gaja primary and Gonzalo secondary. Let's fast check. Okay, smite damage. March speed. HP bonus. Whenever launches a ranged basic attack, 10% chance to mighty heal potion. Okay. Whenever basic attack, a 10% chance mighty heal. Okay, this one is getting increased. What about the damage? Okay, this one. 250. Okay, this is 500. Hold on, what's a delay? Whenever the troop launches a ranged basic attack, it deals extra ranged smite damage to the target 500, reduced by 50% if not within melee range of the target. Ah, okay, for the next 5 seconds. Okay, this is a skill. Got it. And then we have Gonzalo secondary. Most people used it. Oh, that's a lot of range smite damage. Jesus, 2400? And it's AoE. Ooh. Okay, reduced by 50%. Bonus increase. Stacking, vigilant effect. And disarm them for 1 second. Okay. Yeah, most people have been using this combination. So again, they used, I think, Gaja, right? Gaja and Gonzalo. Deca dobra. Okay, let's go back. I just wanted to see the combo. Yeah, Gaja buffing Gonzalo, that's why he's primary. Got it. Gaja mit Cordoba, beide auf 5111 mit Ausrüstung, 4-mal blau, 2-mal purple, für Waffe und Handschuh, also echt billig, macht guten Schaden, sollte jeder haben für bestimmt. Schau ich mir mal an. So, easy investment? Question. They still on it. Oh, hold on. What's going on there? Who's fighting at the fort? Okay. Oh my god, look at the ranged marches. It has increased. Chat. I think it has become more and more. Look at the army. Both sides. Even this guy is shooting. Warwick's Prime. Now, one thing is positive. They're still fighting on the same location. I think activity is higher now on 77 side. I think. Could be wrong. But I mean, it's a stalemate, right? It's still the same position. Battle of the Siege. Wow. Let me read it again. Azrael. Gaja with Cordoba. Both 511. With equipment. 4 blue. 2 purple. Weapon. Oaths. Sheep. Makes good damage. Everyone should have it. Good translation. Yeah, I agree. So those ranged we're seeing are definitely not 511. There's a different level. And bro, I cannot stream showing 5111 marches. Cannot do it. I'm getting blamed. The next marches, the next commanders we will get is Cav. Hey, I hope we get very strong Cav commanders. We need something to counter the strong Quinn archers meta. Because this march is OP. Quinn is just overpowered. I hope Cav will have something in the tool set, you know, to be extra strong. I would love 2 new very strong commanders. This would kinda allow to run 5 Cav marches. 4 solid ones, and can use 5. Die Ausrüstung ist Sammelaufrüstung, also Blaupausen auch kein Problem. Low Budget Range, ja, es ist sehr, sehr low budget. I mean, it works. Look, if you're also fighting against 5111, there's no issue. But if they are maxed, you're gonna feel the difference. And I mean, if you are in the background and you're not getting much damage, it still can be good. If it works out, it works out. Yes, I think they're pushing a little bit forward. They need to reach the ranged marches. Smash them. Smash them. Get them. Look at how many we're talking about. The full range. iPad wegschauen, auf dem TV weiter. Hey, danke. Vielen, vielen Dank, also. Und danke fürs Feedback. I think they should introduce bonus stats if you use specific commander combinations. This would allow to use all commanders. You only see the same commanders. Everyone using the same meta. Let's imagine they're releasing commander sets where you gain bonuses. Let's say you're even using Saladin or something. Very strange, but if you use them, you get extra stats and bonuses. This would allow other people to utilize old commanders. It's a good idea, actually. And you would see different commanders. Let's say if you use 8 commanders at the same time in your lineup, you get extra bonuses. This would be great. And that's a way to utilize old commanders also. This would be good. Yeah, it still looks stale. I think activity from 77 just increased. Looks like. 89 not dominating anymore. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoy the stream, please drop a like, subscribe to the channel, and if you see any hype button, maybe I think there's a hype button. Maybe you can also click it. It's a new function for me. They introduced it. Thank you so much. Let's try my 3D animation. Does it still work? It does. I just want to let you know this is not easy to achieve. I think it took me 6 hours to figure out. I think. Like, this is live, okay? You can see the live screen. It's 3D. Now you know how I waste my time. Now you know. With useless stuff like that. D, I hope they also do a pairing bonus for commanders like the one with Lubu. And Diao Chan, it might boost all commander usefulness. They definitely have to do something to, you know, to make previous investments valuable. There are just too many commanders which you're not using anymore. There are a lot. And you just have them sitting in your inventory doing nothing. I mean, sometimes you can still use their auxiliary skills, like in the Strife event. This is where they are good. But still. RUNIT? Yeah, something like that. I'm doing coding and stuff in AI. Amar Ahmed. Hey, who do you think will win next Supreme Strife? Honestly? First of all, don't listen to my advice. In Strife. Mostly it's wrong. Just by experience. I think 606 will win it. I may be very wrong on this. I mean, they most likely will be within the winners. But I think people will try to smash one. I mean, they did it on 77. I don't know, I got a feeling. I mean, they're too strong. They're too strong to just, you know... I think they're teaming up against one. So there may be something. And I would rate 606 to be the second strongest. So that's my chain of thought. Me betting 500k now on 606. Hey, you can bet how much you want. Just don't blame me. Because I told you, don't listen to me. Okay? I'm not giving financial advice. I'm getting into trouble, yo. Rise of Pew Pew. Yep, Pew Pew it is. How is map looking? Linus Person. Hey, it's looking good. I could zoom out. It's not going to show any much difference compared to yesterday, but it looks solid. 89 nearly lost nothing. They're just building a new fort. Looks solid. And right now, 89 managed to burn some 77 flags. However, since like 1 hour, I would say, looks like the open field from 77 is back into the game. Like, they're not getting pushed. They're slightly pushing 89 now. Eliminating the strongest opponent is probably the best move to win it all. Yeah, if you want to get rank 1, you have to get the strongest. That's for sure. So this is why I think they will try something against the 1. I wouldn't bet everything on 1. Like the pact name. O-N-E. Could be risky. You have seen it on 77. It happened with 77. It happened once, maybe they're pulling it off again. And who doesn't want this beautiful new city skin? Yo, how do you like the city skin? I think it looks good. Now this is only for training. You can most likely not use it in, using it in fight because of the stats. It's just for training. So if you're sitting somewhere, you can change it. Now you can transfer the city skin, but I think it only works with the same type of city, right? So you cannot transfer it to a, let's say, infantry stats city skin. Because it has... it's not for infantry, if I'm not mistaken. There was some limitation. Maybe they removed it? Not sure. If you bet GT, you can't bet two other ones. Yeah, you can only bet on one pact. Only one. That's true. Top 4 teams get the skin. The city skin? No. Only top 1. That's what I remember when checking the rules. Only top 1 is getting the city skin. And this means top 4 is winning, but only the top 1 in points is top 1. That's how I understand how the final works. Right? So the pact with the highest points will be considered number 1, and only them will get the city theme for Strife. That's how I understand it. Which pack name is 606? 606. Yep, a pack name of 606 is 606. So you cannot fail. One has a lot of crazy players that spend our life savings on rock. So yeah, same was with 77. Same situation with 77. I mean, who could imagine they lose? Strife. They teamed up against 77. And it may happen with one again. But the Strife event is a nice one. I like it. It's actually a mix of KVK and Ark of Osiris. Is it announced anywhere who will Elizo? I think it's a FFA chat, right? I think they said FFA. And even they announce FFA, don't trust it. They will do whatever they think it's beneficial for them. Yo, if I learned one thing, and I was in 3 different pacts, okay? In Strife, I'm at least I'm in the top 16. So I think I should get the effect for the march. Yeah, the one like SVIP, but it looks different. So I can tell you by experience, like, don't trust FFA. They will do whatever they think it's beneficial for them. Yeah. I mean, FFA means whatever. I mean, there's no guarantee they will not team up. This is what I mean. Normally you would expect FFA, they're not teaming up, but this is actually not what it means. It means whatever. Like, ignore it. Because people are doing it. Some kings know each other, you know. They're just sending them a message, hey, I mean, let's just pretend we're fighting against each other and then we're trading some stuff. Actually, it happened. It will absolutely be under table agreement, absolutely. I mean, come on. You want rank 1. You want the city skin, so... So this is why I think 1 will have a hard time. They will kinda team up. You have to, otherwise it's too strong. At the same time, don't get fooled by the power. You have Mr. Hope and Wild Lion in there, which by themselves is only 5.3 billion. Just those 2 players, 5.3 billion. Boom. How much they have? 22 something? Or 18? Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, the city skin is upgradable. And every time you get, I guess, rank 1, you can upgrade it 1 more time. I mean, those who are in high competitive kingdoms... 21 billion, thank you. Siren. Actually, if you're playing in a high competitive kingdom, there's a good chance you can upgrade it. But, yeah, I think... if you win it 1 time, you have a group, you know, and most likely on the next Strife event you will be in the same group because you already have been in there. So if you win it 1 time, there's a high chance you will win it a 2nd time. It's a bit hard to get though. Like, it's kinda fixed. The same group will most likely be always the same if they're winning it 1 time. So other people not being in this group, screwed. Or you have to come up with good strategies. Oh, where's Mini Fleisch? Come on. Okay. So normally activity should be increasing now for 77 if we can trade those arguments for real that their uptime should be in about 2 hours. And right now we have a stalemate, which could turn into an advantage. The fort is at 82%. We may even see an attempt to push. Maybe. Just a small group, but on both sides. OG has good players. Maybe they can outplay GT. It doesn't matter how much power they got. They will not get over 100 million troops to death. Yeah, the siege is real. Oh my god, look at this group. Jesus Christ. I mean, to be honest, in this situation, the siege marches should pull back, and then 89 should pull back out of the range of the ranged marches. This situation is better for 89 anyways, because now they're fighting on their territory. So they get territory buffs. Yo, am I wrong, or does 77 has far more dead faces? You know what? Everyone in 77 is turning into range now. Yo, if you do this too much, you don't have marches to fight on the front. Take care. This works, while you can keep the front stable. Yo, maybe I'm tripping, but look at the dead faces, please. I mean, I know the front is stale, but look at the sad faces. There is far more from 77. Right? Or am I wrong? Are they farming 77? Yo, the stats update will show reality. It should look very beneficial for 89. Very beneficial. Like the last 2 hours or last 4 hours was very beneficial for 89. Look at the sad faces, crazy. Yeah, I mean 606, yeah, they are allied with 89. So according to the performance of 89, I mean normally they cannot lose Kingsland. If you add 606 to the equation, it's kinda done deal. The fort is finished in 20 minutes. Then I think we're going to see more aggressive play. Okay, this is icon view. Can see the new reinforcements coming in. Just being able to compare. It's nearly the same. Someone is sending his siege march to the front. Are you crazy? Are you crazy? Cyril, show map please. This is the map. Here you go. Looks pretty good for 89. Solid defense. It's 3 PM now in Europe. Maybe there's plus minus 1 hour. I mean, wouldn't it be smart to form a small murder ball and send it around to attack from behind? Maybe they don't have the troops. If they would have more people available, this could be done. Same for 89. They could actually send a small murder ball on top, like here to this location. So it's spreading the people. So maybe they can break through. But right now I think 89 is trading positive anyways. The fort is at 89%. Ooh, more marches incoming from the top. Now let's assume 77 is able to increase their activity. They have to attack forts. I mean, they can burn some flags, but at the end they have to fight forts. That's hard. So there's only so much they can do while they are in their uptime. Tomorrow there's going to be a downtime again, most likely. I mean, it's weekend, but both parties have weekend. Top 10 kill points. Goldfish Kim 2.65. Mistake 2nd place. Mr. Hope 3rd place. Wild Lion 9th place. 89, 89, 89, 77, 77. Yo, Mr. Hope, 3rd place. Last 22 hours. Deep Invader, hey. Seems like 89 mostly retreats with Yellow March armies, while 77 mostly sad face. It would be an explanation. There's definitely less sad faces on 89, so I guess that's what it is. They're going to refresh without dying. I mean, the real result you can only see when checking the stats. You have to compare the kill points and the deaths. Normally you have to also compare how much they healed, but I mean healing is limited by speed ups and resources. So I don't think they have issues with resources and speed ups. Mostly don't. They shouldn't be limited on this. Especially not in this early stage of KVK. Like, mostly they are loaded. But comparing kill points can show who's trading better. Before this morning, before I started to stream, 89 had 10% more kill points. So 89 had 10% more kill points compared to 77 before I started streaming today. I think now it changed even more positive for 89. Yo, how many range do you have? You know what? In 5 minutes you have 5 people fighting on the front while everyone is in the back with ranged. Ooh, what the F? %. 12 minutes remaining for the fort to finish. The fort wasn't really in danger. This was easy build. I mean, not easy in general, but 77 didn't try to contend or to destroy it. Let's see what's happening when the fort is finished, if they're changing the way they fight. Look at the sad faces on 77 and compare to 89. Oh my god. Hold on, are they pushing? I think they are. They're pushing forward. Pushing into the range. Yeah, they are. They're pushing into the range. Now you're getting wrecked. Eat it. Eat it! I think they pushed forward to the range marches. Yep. Uh-oh, it's not looking good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now you better run. Uh-oh. Ranged getting slaughtered. Yep, there you are. There you go. There you go. They're getting overrun. Oh my god, better run. They broke! Yep, they got smashed. There you go. There you go. Finally. Man, it took a while. Was this on purpose? I think they always had the strength to push if they wanted to. Maybe it's because of the fort, they just wanted to hold it. And they are gone, look at this, they're just gone. Oh, someone misclicked Mr. Hope. RIP. Whoever misclicked, let's hope he changed target very fast, because, I don't know, 2 seconds, you're done. Cyril, yeah, this is what they have done actually. And back to the same location. Let's see if they manage to hold, or if their siege is also getting wrecked. I think they will be able to hold. The territory of 77 is very bad. You mean how they build? What exactly? One issue I see, there is no fort here. By the way, one benefit on this fighting location is the mountain. Close to a mountain you can stack your marches without surrounding the target. So if you are here and you're taking a march here, your marches are not surrounding the target. This is beneficial actually. So there's less space to get targeted. And they're breaking through again. It's happening again. It's happening again. Oh god. Do you think next Cafu will be combo or skill? Well, I think it's rather either combo or smite. Maybe it's a mix again, because Arthur can do both. Maybe it's something which can do both, like Arthur. Or it's combo or smite. I think it's gonna be combo. I think it's gonna be combo for Cavs. Arthur is combo. Subotai is combo. Maybe they prefer combo for Caps. And just try to look for patterns. The TP spaces? You mean they TP'd badly? Oh, you're right, actually. Look at all the cities. They are very close with a lot of cities. Yeah, here you have a mountain. There is not much space. Oh yeah, they have to walk much longer. You're right. You are very right. There's also a mountain. So yeah, this is actually true. 89 has more cities close. Juxo. They said this after losing Strive. Let's see, I think if 77 is winning this, they may not migrate. But what do I know? Yeah, maybe it's a morale thing. Look, 77 lost Strive, maybe. And I also remember Hope and Lion saying they may leave 77. So maybe the motivation is not fully up. Look, if you know that people are migrating out of a kingdom, or maybe they do, how much are you willing to invest on your dads in a KVK? You know, this could be a thing. If you expect people migrating out, maybe you don't want to go all in. Maybe. This could be the case. Maybe 89 is just very strong. There's a rally actually. This is just mean to get swarmed. Yo, it's nearly done before arriving. Hey, at least they tried, okay? At least they tried. Okay, so when this fort is finished, let's see if it will change anything on how 89 will be moving. 1 minute left, then the fort is done. GG's on this fort. This is actually very solid. It's their main alliance fort and this is protecting this area. It's much harder to capture a fort. I mean, to burn it. It's much harder than flags. So this is giving them some space for the case that they may have less activity in future. Fort is finished. So you ranged marches, are you going to switch to change or are you staying there? Oh, someone moving. Someone else. I see movement in the ranged marches. Yeah, another one. Another one. So some people are just, you know, they're removing their ranged marches and most likely they're going to switch to open field again. Check the amps. Adam's dead. Hey, schaue ich mir später an, danke. Thank you, Kizzy. Okay, this was... Oh, nice. This was CPU Parkal. It's a nice combo, by the way. 17 against 6.1. This was running against the fort, which was finished. And most people swarmed it while walking. Wow, okay. I understand why. I mean, this is a 3 million rally. Because this was mean to attack the fort. If you're attacking forts, you can do 3 million rallies. That's very, I mean, devastating against this anti-swarm. So, the counter damage is understandable. Some people even got deaths. Vic. Your hospital. Black. Huh? Why is it causing deaths? I think it's a skill, right? Yeah, it's one of your KoaB skills. People getting dead. What? Okay. Thank you very much. It's a good report. Good one. What is a DO? Losing is part of the game, I know, but normally you're not getting deaths when swarming a rally. Someone misclicked. Hold on, what's happening? Oh, there's a huge refresh happening right now. And 77 is all over the place on 89. Yo, big refresh. Or they just... Uh-oh. That's great. So there is a rally on this flag. Nice. Finally we see some change. I like to see that. It's the skill you can buy for KoaB. It's producing deaths for both sides, right? Yeah, because both sides had that. It's just small amount of deaths, not too crucial. Yo, I don't know, I mean... Yo, you have to attack now. You have to attack now. Now you have the numbers, go for it. Get the flag. Get it. They can just swarm. I think they should swarm. Because they are coming here now. So if they want to wait for the rally, could be harder. I think now would be safe, kinda. They also could just fight there and... Oh, the rally already arrived. Whatever. Now they can do both. Yeah, this flag will not hold. It's too hard to reinforce. Oh, he was a pack leader. GG's. This looked easy. Adam's dead. Good night, boss. We'll be on tomorrow for more goodness from Parkal. Hey, have a good one. Have a good night. Have a good rest. Yo. They can shoot through the mountain. Or over the mountain. No, you can shoot through the mountain. The mountain should be higher. Like, in theory. Yeah, they're shooting through the mountain. You cannot see the arrow flying. Hex. We got hex going on, guys. Well, this is devastating. Go for it. You build more. Thank you. Matt Neo, hey. How is it going against 77 allies on the right? There's nothing. There's actually nothing. Here's nothing. Very quiet. Here's nothing. Very quiet. Okay, there we have a lot of sad faces from 89. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Yo, I don't know. Looks like 89 has more people online. Yeah, they are annoying. But it's part of the game. What can you do? By the way, they even mentioned they wanted to give archers the ability to shoot while walking, right? I think they said they're still testing this, so maybe even archers will be able to do it, like just walking and then shooting. But this would kind of be game breaking. Most likely it's gonna be new commanders, archer specific. I think the reason 89 are fighting so hard is that they know 606 can overcome kill points easily, so they just keep increasing gap. It's kind of safety, right? 89 is allied with 606, so worst case, they still would win most likely. I think it was just a very good migration and then well organized. Next flag. Maybe this one. Uh-oh, new flag. New flag. From 89. Well, this one is not too crazy, but most likely they're gonna... Yeah, they're going for it. They going for it. Baited. Get the flag. Are they also going for it? Look, this looks fishy. Are they moving to the flag? They do. Okay. I thought 89 is moving somewhere else now. They just wanted to lure them over. They should be reaching in time. Hey, this looks good. What are you trying to do? Only rune? Nice. Okay, the clash for the flag. Alright guys, if you're enjoying the stream, please drop a like. Maybe consider subscribing, and if you can see a hype button or something. Hey. Try to click it. I think it's a new button. Not sure what exactly it's doing. But I guess it's important. Do you know you can remove lines now? Yes, I know. Why? I think I like the lines. But yeah, I've read about it. You can define how strong they are. Like I never found this a problem, to be honest. The lines are very useful to know. But maybe for performance, some people prefer to not have them. Yo, what's going on? Can someone tell me? Can you please check the sad faces? Like why and what and how? Yo, they're just farming. 89 is... Yo. I don't know, they are on a different level right now. 77 pilots refresh on 50% HP. Are you sure they are refreshing? I mean, I think they're refreshing with 0 HP. Yeah, this is not looking good for blue. There's a huge difference, not just a small one. Yo, this is only 77 dead faces, what the F? This is crazy. They're getting farmed, how can this be? Why? How? This looks like A seed against D seed. Why is that? What's happening? It shouldn't happen. Yo, what the F? It just got cleaned. That's crazy. I think 77 are fighting with pilots and bots. It's not normal 77 losing that much. This is crazy. Like there's a huge difference. It's not small, okay? I mean, you can see it yourself. There is something off. This is like A against D seed something. Like the equipment is weak, which it shouldn't. So I don't know. Is this a pilot thing? Ooh, look at the activity from 89. Jesus, that's a lot of marches. Yo, so they are definitely not going into downtime. So 89 is getting rather uptime. That's a lot of marches. Flag will finish. Most likely they will directly burn if they stay there, which they may not. No, they go into a different direction, which is good. If they are dictating the place to attack, that's always beneficial. You know, attack is the best defense. There is a saying. This is actually what it means. If you can dictate the place of attack, that's good. Maybe they're doing it. Maybe they're just switching to a total different flag, something. Maybe just refresh. Why 89 is cheating? Yo, I don't know. I don't know. Did 89 has a huge migration? They look way better somehow. Yeah, I heard they had a good migration. Some people from 60 went over and another kingdom, but oh, they turned around. Yeah, I think they want to burn this flag here. It's not wrong to secure the castrum victorious. Are there forts? There's one fort, there's a second fort, GV77. Is this touching? It is touching, okay. So getting this fort done could be an issue, but it's doable. There's a small mountain, giving less space for cities to teleport. But yeah, I get why people are saying it's a bad map placement for 77. There's not much space to place cities for 77. A lot of mountains. See? This looks different for 89. Much more space for cities to teleport. Ooh, they're pushing. Many players 1960 migrate to 89. It's 489 GT now. Gotcha. And Bishop Hay. Chat, can you please... Sorry, can you please let me know if the screen is flickering for you? Like, do you see some flickering on the screen? Or does it show normal? For me, it's showing some flickering sometimes. Yo, the range is real. No? That's good. I don't care about my screen here. Okay. Oh, someone is trying to attack the ranged. Oh my god, alert, alarm. Kill him. Good, he's gone. GG's. He wanted to kill the range damage. The range marches. They're gonna burn this flag when this one finished. 5 minutes? Yeah, right now 89 is on a different level. Oh, they burned this flag. I think this is not too crucial because they now have a fort. They rather prefer to defend in a fort than in a flag, I can imagine, so they won't care this too much. I don't know, looks like 77 cannot find their way back into the game. Koto Red Wine, hey, welcome by the way. Yeah, it's crazy. The difference is huge. Ridiculizing 2377. I think I've never spoken this word the first time in my life. Hope it was correct. And you get into the range of the range. Stop! Yeah, they're getting stopped. I wonder if this, after this KVK 89 will fight against 60 GT or 93. I mean, this would be the next target, right? If you beat 77, what's next? Even I cannot say who's the strongest right now. I mean, if it is true that there have been players migrating out of 60 GT, I guess it's not the same strength anymore? Yeah, it's not the same, right? So who's the strongest right now? 93? Is it 77? I think 93, right? Was there any issues or any problems with 93? Because if no, then 93 should still be the strongest. 93 was the strongest, as far as I remember. 93 has beaten 60 GT, no? They did. I am sure they did. Did they? Yeah. Right. 93 has beaten 60 GT. I remember something. It took long, but they... Yeah. It took long, but they got this done. I think I even was in this KVK when it happened. Some while ago. Flag finishes in 40 seconds. 1960 has beaten 93 in a light KVK, they did. A lot of 60 GT members are now in 89 and 77. Yeah, it's a little bit unstable. Sounds like everyone is switching around, huh? Changing the girlfriends. Flag finished, and they will go for this flag. Now, if 77 wants to stop it or try, they have to push to this flag. But I think it's done. It's a done deal. It's hard to reinforce. The full left side has no cities. It's gonna burn, unfortunately. Maybe they're just swarming. 93 are the best planners and best flag fillers in the game. Yeah, I would say they are top of the top. Like, their map movement is crazy. They have huge amounts of marches. Where are people going? Some people left. Maybe there's a different target, or is this just a refresh? What does she mean with all night? Sad face is going crazy. I mean, this time it's on both sides. Yep. I think they are retreating. There's definitely a new target. Yep, there you go. And there you go. Rally on flag. This one. There you go. Finally. Can you take it? Yo. They're saying don't touch my flag. This flag is cooked. You can nearly not defend it. This is going to be an easy target. No cities around, hard to reinforce. It's free burn kinda. Oh, they're burning the flag which got built. Okay, GG's. They're swarming. No rally. There is a rally. Attila. Ubutae. Yeah, this is an easy flag. GG's, next target, boom. I hope nobody just died because this was too loud. Which flag could be next? This one could be next. This is also not too easy to hold. It's connected. Yeah, I should check 77 territory. This one could be burned. This one could be burned. It's a double flag. Could be done in one go. Maybe they're going there to get the double flag. No, they're turning right. Where are you going? Oof. Oof. Yeah, they don't want to fight this one. They're rather retreating. Yo, 89 is everywhere. Here more are coming. They have a small murder ball. Here fighting on the left. There, holy F. Very stonks. Yo, this looks creepy. This looks creepy. Are you sure you want to stop there? Like, are you really sure you want to stop there? I think you want to keep moving. Trust me, bro. You want to keep moving. You don't want to hang out there. You're just getting overrun now. Oh my freaking god. Look at this, guys. Oh my goodness. You better run, yo. Get your freaking feet into your hand and run. You don't want to try fighting this. You're just getting cleaned up. Yo, 89 is just online now. They're just online. Like everyone is online. Fury, hey, yeah. Yo, trust me, you don't want to do this. Guys, it's a mistake. They're just gonna turn on you. It's a dangerous zone there. You don't want to be in there. You know, they're just pretending to run away. When this flag is burned, which is just happening now, they're gonna turn on you. There you go. Now you better run. You click very fast the retreat button. You know you're gonna not make it home full HP. Oof. Okay, now watch the feast of the sad faces now. This is gonna be crazy. It's gonna be oh, they're fighting. They're fighting. They're stopping. Yo. I think it's a mistake. It's too many marches. Oof. In about 1 minute, you will see the top screen full of sad faces. Like full, big time, big time. They're getting clean. Now it should start. Yeah, now it should start. Watch. Now there are a lot of red HP marches. Okay, they're running. Yep. Crazy, they're still dominating. People said like in 2 hours there should be prime time. Okay. Hopefully there is. Because this looks like 89 has prime time. Yeah, this was a good lunch. That's a lot of sad faces. Maybe it's just me having bad eyes, but I think this was like 6 times something more sad faces for 77. '89 has less numbers than 77, 120 mains on only. Yeah, but I'm not sure about the people being online now. Like, how much marches are there in reality? I think in reality 89 has more online. Big refresh. Look at the marches. That's a full screen of marches, yo. They online. What if you join that ball? What do you mean? If I join this ball, I joined the ball. then I will be 1 of 1,000. Yo, I think right now it's fun to fight in 89. Those people have a lot of fun. Okay, is there another murder ball? Because that's not too many right now, but I think the issue is that cities are too far away. It takes them too long to refresh. Takes far too long. Territory may not be in their favor. Should they relocate? Too many mountains. They're also fighting here. Look at this, they even have a murder ball here. Well, 77 too, so some troops are also there. But they kinda split up. And people moving again to this location for doing what? What are you doing? This flag is on fire. I think it's open field only. I would like to see a new fort drop. This would be amazing. Maybe here? Because 89 right now has the numbers, so building forts is easy. Yo, I'm gonna use the time and get a snack. While they are trying to form the murder balls. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm just making some food. So I can eat on stream. What's cooking here? Who's going in? Aggressive, 89. Oh, already retreating. Someone scared? Yo, I can see Gaja at the very front. I'm not sure this is something you want to do. Like seriously, who has built his range marches just at the front? I mean, obviously. Be right back. Okay. Fast food is ready. In 5 minutes. How's it looking? This time it's different. This time both sides have sad faces. This is actually how it should look like. Yeah, definitely. It looks better for 77 now. Both sides have sad faces. This is how it should be. People refreshing. What is happening here? There anything else? No. Here they are not connecting. So now we're reaching the time where 77 should be or get very active. Definitely more set faces on 89. Something changed here. They switched the button. They switched the button. Something happened. A lot more set faces on 89 now. Yeah. Ooh. Uh-oh. Someone got caught. That's not good. People are refreshing. I don't know, this fight looked like 89 had low HP marches involved. But I think they had been full HP, right? This was a bit strange. Okay, this is getting more serious. People may switch over. I mean, those two flags wouldn't be bad to burn. They're also close to each other. They could take them both. Let's note 89 flag burning, 89 flag burning. Let's note not too crucial because they now have a fort. I would rather defend a fort than a flag. So most likely they don't care too much about this flag. I think they're fine with losing it. Forming new murder ball, full HP marches. Fully motivated. Full power. There is a murder ball. Wailed, 4 hours uptime ain't gonna do much for them. They need to fix this. I'm not sure, whatever it is, it can be fixed so fast. So first of all, I think it's kind of a territory problem. It's harder for them to reinforce or to get back marches, because they too much spread over. Takes too long. And then somehow the fights, I don't know, it looks very beneficial for 89. There's definitely something happening. Must be the numbers. The murder balls are forming up. It's a high density murder ball. It's a lot of shadow. I'm pretty happy with the performance. Like, I don't have to switch to light mode. That's good. And it should also run smooth. Oh, I just noticed that I'm using the old map design. It's the old map design. It's not the new 3D one. By the way, this is better for performance. If I'm switching to 3D, maybe this is why it's so smooth. If I'm switching to 3D, which looks better, I mean, because it's new, I would say it's more exciting, but it's eating performance more. So the one where you see the old trees, this is the old one. It's better for performance, actually. I think I will keep it. So it's running smooth. Also, it's the old troop types. It's a new one, you can switch to 3D. It's also eating up more performance. They should add a glowing effect. The more troops are in a murder ball, there should be some kind of glowing indicating how many troops there are. Yo, they will go crazy with the murder balls. 77 is moving. They cannot hold. They don't want to hold back. Yeah, right? So you would have, let's say if you reach a specific amount of players, your aura turns cyan or something. Green, blue, orange, last tier where you have a lot of marches. At least it's something new. I mean, I think people will appreciate to see something new in the game. Even if it may not be so useful, but this would be a very fast indicator how many troops are in a murder ball. Right now it's hard to see. You can just have a guess. Okay, I got it. Alright, they're going to put the balls on the table. Wow, did you notice that 77 is going aggressive now? I think something changed, so they're leading now. Maybe some specific people just came online to lead the ball. We got King Skill on 89. Where's the King Skill for 77? People building up there. There's siege marches. Come on. Come on. Oh, can they shoot from there? Not yet. Too far away. Okay, now we can see if something changed. Moheb, hey, welcome. Now we will see something changed. Last round went better for 77. Wow, okay, so sad face is starting very fast on the top side. And this ain't no joke. The sad face party is freaking real. OMG. That's not looking Gucci for 77. Like It's not good. Must be the numbers. I mean, look, if you are able to push forward, it's most likely the numbers, right? It also could be a playstyle. If you retreat, the marches which are attacking are following. So they're moving forward if someone is retreating. So it could also be the case that 77 is just trying to retreat and attack again, and this is moving the marches. And while you retreat, you're not attacking. But you're getting attacked. So the march attacking is generating rage, while when you retreat, you're not. But the additional factor could be the amount of troops. It's like in real life. If you see a bear, don't run. If you run, you're dead. Same with lion, don't run. You have to look him into the eyes and hope for the best, but don't run. Run is like death. Same thing here. If you run, you're not producing rage, you're getting attacked, done. Same rules apply. Yo, the sad faces are like big now. Look at the range, still arriving. Okay, this may be a miscalculation. You may not have the opportunity to shoot much. But I could be wrong. Yeah, it's big now. It's big now. Jesus Christ. Can someone confirm in this chat if this is prime time for 77? Maybe someone is in 77, or they know someone who's from 77, or they know someone who knows someone in 77. Is it prime time? 89 retreats their march at yellow blood. For this to work and still being able to push, this would require more quantities. So it still means they have more people online for this to work. Because otherwise they would lose. If they're retreating with yellow, there are troops missing. So this only works if they can replace the yellow marches, which are retreating with new marches. But they need more numbers, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, this one goes to 89. Let's check the HP. Yo, they're looking solid. I'm just clicking some. They're looking nice. Yellow, white, fresh. This is a nice teleport effect. I think it's SVIP, right? Yeah, must be. Wallet. Yeah, it's peak uptime. Are you sure about this? You know what this means? If this is true? If this is their prime time, you know what it means, right? It's not getting better, most likely. So... if calculating 1 + 1 + 1, it's gonna result into the fact that slowly 89 will dominate. They're already doing it. Attack on the flag. It will not hold. It's the second time they're burning it. If this is really peak uptime, yeah. GG's. Then it's GG. DAO, hey. This is also an end for 77, trust me, Fleisch. Yeah, I know. I was talking about it. It's obviously going to cause people to migrate. And the only question is if this will be like the full end, or sometimes kingdoms manage to, you know, come back. But this will cause, if they're going to lose, if they're going to lose, yeah, people will migrate out. And then the question is how many. They may have a comeback, depends on the leadership. But this definitely will be some drama, yo. Let's see who is going to be blamed. Someone is getting the blame. If I have to make a guess, we're going to see Discord postings that someone is stopped playing Rise of Kingdoms, he gave it all and nobody says thank you, and he tried to do his best and boom, he's gone. And then you have a new leadership. Yeah, I mean, I have to say, for real, some people do not appreciate or cannot understand the effort and the amount of work which is going into strategy and trying to organize this. People are very simple and easy to complain, but appreciating, no. Like, it's hard for them to say thank you, I appreciate something. But if it's something bad which happened, they're very fast to complain. So I just want to say, like, even something is not working out, man, this can be hard work, and most of the people are not getting money for it. Like, the game was supposed to be fun, you know, having fun playing the game. Then people moved into strategy and organizing, and suddenly they end up doing work for not getting paid. And then you're even getting blamed for it. Like, I'm just saying, you know, sometimes maybe appreciate something, even you think it's normal winning and stuff. People putting a lot of effort into this stuff. It is always we blame Lilith. Yep, you can do this. They will not care. Business as usual. Next flag being burnt again. How much percentage is this? 1, 2. Okay, I think you need to burn it 1, 2, 3, 4 times, right? Yeah, after the third one, there's like very low left. If you heal it up in time, it's gonna hold 4 attacks, 4 times being burned. If you don't heal it in time, it's only going to be 3. Let me keep this in mind, usual. Let's also check. Look at the amount of 89 marches. This is crazy. They are everywhere like ants. They're like ants. Oh my god, they're coming from everywhere. I wanted to check this location. This flag disappearing, no problem. They have a fort. Yeah, they're everywhere. Can you imagine how much fun it is to play in 89 right now? Let me try. Let me try. Okay, I'm just trying. I'm expecting a no thanks. No thanks, we are full. Maybe next time. KoaB, you better get an alliance. Gonna get rallied, yo. This is Madara Uchiha, by the way. I think it's Madara, right? Yeah, it was Madara Uchiha. He was named Toby before. Because before they have known it's Madara Uchiha. Yeah, yeah. Look at the ball, OMG, yeah, it is OMG. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of...
Now that's a lot of damage!
Which is going to be caused. Sorry for waking up. I can already hear Chisgul curse incoming. Yeah, I know this saying like Chisgul curse. But you know what, guys? Can you imagine how much fun Chisgul has fighting in those kingdoms? Even losing? This man has fun. Like, he's getting into the big fights. Oh well, then you lose. But he has fun, telling you. I imagine. I don't know if it's fun for him, but I mean, he's in the big ones, so he's getting the content, which is good for channel and growth. It's not like me being stupid, not joining the big fights. He's meeting up with cool people, high powerful people. He's having fun in Discord and stuff, not like me. Yeah, and this is good content, it is. I have to say he's also spending more on the account, so I think he's putting part of the money which is earning into his account. This allows him to compete in the high competitive kingdoms. You have to put money on the table. You have to get more dads. I'm not sure how many dads Chisgul has, but I think he has a lot. So in order to keep your power level, I mean, you need to get a lot of gold chests, which should be the case, but you also need to spend. You need to spend. So I'm sure he's investing part of the money back into his account. So you can say whatever you want. This man has fun, I think. Even losing KVKs, it happens. And the murder ball fight started. Please place your bets. Oh, it was supposed to mean blue. It was supposed to mean blue. So bluer means blue. Bluer is 77. Yeah, I know. Could have been better. Whatever. You see the colors. 77 is blue. It's dark. Hey, don't blame me. That's nighttime. It's hard to see, okay? What can I do? So red is 89. Whatever. Let me delete the boat. Swarming and rally on the flag. Gonna burn, unavoidable. Yo, let me cancel this. It's a bad one. What? People said 77? They bet 100 USD on 77. So I did it wrong. Let's check the sad faces. Nighttime, I thought you are from Germany. Bro, Johnny, hey, it's in game. I mean in game. Don't you see it's dark? $60 GT to 89. Genie range. Yeah, okay. Let me check if I have an update. I do. It's not fully up to date, but let me show it after the murder ball fight. It's not the best situation to blend in a website. This is not arc. Can you zoom out? You mean icons? Yeah, I can. So the sad faces on the left are from 77, right? Wow, I reached a zoom sweet spot. Normally I cannot zoom out so much. And still seeing the marches. It's a good one. Yo. Yo, is 89 pretending to run away and then turn around, or what's going on? Maybe they want to change the location on their territory. Are they stopping? They're turning around now on their territory. Yeah, you got baited on their territory. Rally's incoming. Again, I cannot see the rally, thank you. I have to zoom out in. This is Attila. Hello? It's not showing again. Are you kidding me, yo? Why are you doing this to me? Come on. There's no info icon. There's no info icon. I cannot click it. Okay, you get marked. Now you're dead. See? It doesn't work. There's info icon. Got it. My issue. Skill issues. I just got distracted by the message from BK Love. Can you please send a rally report? Ah. The rally on the flag wasn't successful, right? Oh wait, they burned the flag? GG's. I mean, hey. It's hard to defend. Well, normally it's not. Not if marchers are around. Maybe they don't care. Didn't expect it. That you mean BK Love or the flag? Yeah, I think 89 wanted to relocate, or maybe they wanted to refresh and then noticed there was a rally incoming on the flag and then they tried to hold. Hard to tell. The flag of 89 burning, yeah, for me it's both. Okay, let me get my food, which should be finished now. Okay. New murder ball is emerging. I don't know why, it looks beautiful if people all going into a murder ball, right? Yeah, it doesn't look good for 77. If this is like uptime now... Like by simple means, they're not gonna make it. I mean, the numbers are not bad, and it could be the case that people have to walk too long. Like I said, they are spread too far. Okay, not here. Here they have enough space. Here they have enough space for the cities. So this should be fine. This is a good position. Maybe they can lure 89 to come over for a visit. Wouldn't be wrong. Also because they can easily reinforce here. They are close to refresh. This flag is gonna disappear. There is a backup flag. No biggie. And GV77 will be on non-territory, so he has to take care. Not by mistake getting imprisoned. He can be imprisoned if he has War Frenzy. Dollar is fine. So yeah, he has to take care. Take care, prison incoming. Thank you very much. Can recent rally report. This was a rally on the flag. Good, nice kill points. Attila Subutai. Ooh, Gorgo Tokugawa. Traded not very well. Most likely it was swarmed. People swarming his rally. Thanks. Thank you. Ahmed, 89 are doing a great job draining 77, so top kill points are from 89. Oh, I wanted to show the stat. Okay, very fast. These are stats. It's 3 hours old, okay? Again, 3 hours old. It's not fully up to date. I may have to recheck it. Looks a bit low. Maybe I have to wait for the next update. 108. So let's say 93 against 76. Yeah, I think that's better. 93.7 against 76.0 for kill points. This is a graph. Deltas. You can see if we switch to kingdoms. Top kingdom is 2489. The most blue line, and then we have 2377. You can see the difference, right? Goldfish Kim. They're not fighting, by the way. Not yet. This is Goldfish Kim. Red line is top 100 of his kingdom, and this is his performance. Okay. So yeah. This is not fully up to date, so I think if there's an update happening now, it's going to be even more significant kill points advantage compared to 77. If 89 can do this, imagine what 606 will do to them. I don't think it may even not happen. Like, if 89 is winning this, I'm not even sure there will be a fight against 606. Wow, the range is real. Look at this. Come on, punish them, smash them. They learned. The same thing was done by 89 a while ago. Now they learn doing the same. This is sheet. You cannot shoot through a mountain. Physically, it's not possible. I'm eating something right now. Sorry. You should go from behind. This is open. Look, there's nobody. But maybe it's not even worse. Maybe they are just fast enough on this route. Ranged against ranged. Gotcha. I also think there's a rally incoming on the flag. It's just healing up again with, I don't know, 100. $270 repairing. Sheet. Heck. Yo, the saddies are flying. The range doesn't care. He's still shooting. Okay, now it's going crazy with the sad faces. Like, don't get wrong, 89 also has sad faces. They're going this pass, yep, on the left. It's not like they have none. Actually, this has become much better for 77 compared to the previous fights. So, it's not too bad for 77, actually. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's actually a lot sad faces for 89. It's not too bad. This looks much better now. Flag got burned. It's going to disappear again. This bro has to take care. Okay, he teleported. He teleported. Good. Johnny, hey, see ya. Thanks for checking in and checking out. Yeah, so I don't know. This looks better now. Maybe it's slightly increasing. Bida, hey. D5 is looking good and Gucci for 89. No side is making big steps, they're just burning some flags. But the fort game is pretty strong, like it looks solid. It's hard to get rid of. And I would say 89 got the upper hand. Now this is beneficial for 89 because it's their territory. So maybe they just moved back because of this. What happened in 60? What happened in 60 GT, causing so many people to migrate out? Ah, I remember. I'm stupid. I think leadership left, right? Someone from leadership left. And I think Cortex took over, right? Yeah, it's not completely dissolved. Wow, big moves. Big moves from 89. Are they going for this flag because it's healing up? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's close. I think this is the case, so I think they're going for this flag. It's gonna heal up soon. Look at the amount of marches. This is unreal. The amount of marches is unreal. Oh my god, and more and more and more. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I was about to say, take care they're not turning around, because... Okay, they're not doing it yet. Okay, they're running. Chat, they're going for the flag, right? It's the only thing which makes sense, unless they just want to open field. But I don't think they are here without a purpose. They're expecting the flag to heal up. Cutty, 89 actually outnumbers 77. Yeah, they have more numbers. I agree. Get the rune. Oh, that's actually a good one. March speed is not too bad. Depends if high spender or not. I think high spender would go for attack and defense or 10% HP. March speed is good for getting away and chasing. Hold on, what are you doing? There's a new flag with CPU and Garrison. Change the Garrison. Don't do that. Come on. Is this a bait? I don't think it's on purpose. Yeah, they fixed it. Fixed. It's a fixed. Yeah, there we go. So they actually waited for... or they had a timer on the flag. GG's, go for it and get the flag. Oh, this is burning. Did they just burn it again? It may need one more, depends. If this was the third. Expect them to move any moment. Any moment the ball is moving. Oh my god, even more is coming. Can you stop? Man, it's still running smooth. I'm happy about this. I can smoothly scroll, even with this amount of marches. That's good. Okay, interesting move. Now tell me that this doesn't look beautiful. I mean, just saying. Tell me that this doesn't look beautiful. Huh? Just by the looks, it looks good. The game is deciding to divide the marches. For what reason ever. I mean, don't ask me. Sometimes it's calculating those strange routes. Sorry for not scrolling. Sorry, I was distracted. I think 89 has more troops there. So yeah, activity increased for 77. I think also for 89. Oof. Okay, they are ready. King skill. Who's going in? They waiting for the rally, then they pushing most likely. Let's see if they're going to use Attila, Subutai, something tanky or archers. My guess would be, if they feel safe, they're gonna use archers. I think they will use archers. They just have to push a little bit early before the rally is arriving, so they can create some gap, just in case they want to swarm the rally. Oh, there's a new flag. There is. Yep, new flag just got placed by 77. Yo, it has become a bit laggy. I hope it's not crashing. I can tell just by the lag, this is more troops than we have seen before. Like, this is the highest troop amount we have seen so far. Just by the lag. Oof. Yeah, I mean, you can see it. I hope it's not crashing. Okay, sorry, let me zoom out. Yeah, oh my, what? Look at the icon, still building up. No, don't. I wanna stay in this view. I can try to set light mode, just for once. Wow. Okay, that's far better. Easy. Guys, if you enjoy the stream, a like would be very appreciated. And if you see a hype button, I think this is a new feature. Like, I haven't streamed for a while. If you see something with a hype button, maybe press it. Thank you. Seems to be a new function. Whatever it's doing, looks like it's hyping something. Yo, sad faces from 89. It's totally different now. Yeah, something's changed. This looks much better for 77. It's more even. That's a lot of ranged. Look at that. Oof. What is this bunch of sad faces? That was a bomb actually. What happened there? I think it changed. Okay, let's see if they're able to push them away. The flag got burned, by the way. So, mission accomplished. This was done, check. They're retreating. Yo, that's a lot of sad faces from 89. Yeah, this works much better now. Much better. Good. Good. GG's. Yo, what you guys doing? Gonna move? Abra Prime. Ain't no way they're gonna get the flag. This flag is not destroyed. It can heal up one more time. So they have to rally one more time. If they get the opportunity. Rally on the flag. Gorgo and Garrison. Attila, Subutai. Yeah, I mean, they didn't know, but in this case archers would have been better. But it's hard to figure the situation when it's arriving. R1, is it better for them to position beside or in front of the flag if they're defending rather than far behind the flag? First of all, I would say it depends if the garrison is causing AoE. You kinda want them to swarm the flag, but then also go in. So if they swarm the flag, then I would... So, I mean, to simply answer this. Slightly behind the flag, I think, is good. So they can swarm the flag and then you can go in. They're getting dead by AoE, and the flag still will be fine. I think this would be the best case. It depends on the garrison though. Yeah, they managed to burn the flag, GG's. Okay, so not so simple anymore. March is returning. You think they're giving 89 much space? You mean for their cities? This is definitely beneficial. A lot of people around. It's easier to reinforce and refresh. Ooh, they're coming back. Okay. Pushing back. $77 refreshing. New borders forming? Where are they going to? Well, there's no flag, there's only fort. There ain't no way they going for the fort. I mean, I cannot imagine. So they're just gathering here. This flag is burning anyways. Yo, what's the target? Maybe just field. Yep, but they're also retreating here. Chat, what's the target? How about this one? It could be this flag. I doubt they will try for the fort. This would be a bummer. Please go for the fort. Should be funny to watch. Okay, before this is happening, I'm just restarting Rook. It's gonna be less lag. Sometimes a restart is gonna help. Free. Give me free. Changing to Northumbria, which turns 77 into blue. Not going into light mode. Yeah, what do you think where they're going for? Okay, they're moving. Ooh, so they... Oh, hold on. What? They can attack... Oh, they can attack it. Yeah, they can. Well, they will get this flag. No, don't fight on neutral territory. No. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is a huge amount of marches. 77 is definitely active. This is gonna look different now. Like, it's more marches from 77, definitely. That flag didn't went well. Yo, that's totally different now. It's gonna be interesting. Ooh, so many marches. from both sides. Look at the stream of marches, yo. Yo, hold on. Relax. You get a fight. What? 77 getting pushed? They're getting pushed. This can be exponential. This can be exponential. Let me explain. If you're fighting in a murder ball, some people like to attack and then retreat, right? So not getting hit. But if you retreat while the enemy is attacking, he's generating rage while you are just walking away. And this can be exponential. So you are able to cast your skill while he's walking away. And when they're casting skill and they keep attacking, they can keep their rage going. It's like a snowball. This is what I mean with exponential. Like if you're trying to play this retreat attack game, it can play out well. It can play out bad. Because the enemy has a rage which is going. And this is snowballing. If everyone who's attacking can still cast their AoE damage, that's huge. So they are running right now, okay? They are running.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
'89 broke the game. Yeah, well, what you gonna do if they come for you? It was fair, no? Because this is neutral ground. This is neutral ground. Unless they are here. But it should have been fair. The slow one's gonna pay for it. They should change the target directly. Let 77 move. They should dictate where to fight. They should just straight go for this flag, something. Let them move. There is a marker. This doesn't look like refresh. I mean, they haven't even fought much. They're still fresh. There's a marker. Fort. Flag. Those two flags. Looking juicy. Go for it. They're still chasing. Are you sure you're gonna chase them on their territory? Let's see. You're returning, I know it. Okay, they're not. Just try to be smart. Who's winning? Right now it kinda looks even. But since a while 89 was slightly dominating. They're moving. They are moving. Chat, they are moving. Oh my god, they're moving. They're attacking the flags. Oh my god. No. Without rally? Go for it. Go for it. Both flags. Easy. Fast job. Come on. Oh, there's a rally actually. From Warwick's Prime. This flag should be cooked. Oh, Wild Lion is here. He's next to it. Wild Lion is a fast clicker. Both flags at the same time. GG, GG. GG is over. They're dead, it's over. They're taking both flags, they cannot handle it. No, no way, ain't no way. That's it. Yep. There you go, see. No way, and next one. There you go. Now Hera, he cannot be better. He cannot be better. No way. Yep. Everyone is swarming. Clean. There you go. Yep. Yep. See. Punishment for running away. Yep. No, they haven't been running away, and this was a strategy. They wanted to pull them on their territory, actually. That's smart. But this looked easy, right? They have the troops, so they can control the field. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, stay! Look at the crowd. Oh. Okay, more incoming. This should be enough in order to fight. But yeah, they don't want to fight on their territory. That's smart, I wouldn't do so either. I mean, they... Oh my god, look at the amount of marches. They can kinda burn anything which can be burned now. There was one more flag, right? Here. No, not here. Hold on, this flag, no. Not this one. No flag? Yeah, I mean here. There. Okay, this flag they could burn. More incoming, but it's pretty late. Yeah. In this situation, it's great you can control where you're going. So, for example, 89 could now just move to a different location. But this only makes sense if you can burn something. I think right now there's nothing more you can burn. This fort would be interesting to see. But this is like deep into their heart. If someone wants to recruit Mr. Hope and Wild Lion, better do it now. I think they're going to choose, to be honest. I think they already know where to go, most likely. Like, they have free choice. Everyone will be happy to have them, I think. Yeah. I mean, this is support for the full kingdom. Just imagine the gold chests alone. That's a lot of speed ups for everyone. What time is it in your country? It's 5 PM 30. So those who had to work finished their work for Europe time zone, which 77 actually is. Someone said, busting this. So if 77 most are Europe, yeah, then there you go. They finished their work, now they have weekend. Boys and girls, if you're enjoying the stream, I would very appreciate if you could push the like button, maybe also subscribe. Very, very appreciated. If you see a hype button, there should be. Try it. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's hyping something. Whatever. Thank you. We got movement. Got a lot of lines, new target. Looks nice how the marches are splitting. It's like a wave. Can you imagine everyone having 5 marches or more there as a paying customer? Yo, there can only be one real winner. But hey, in return they're having fun. This is kind of the deal you're doing with Rock. You're paying for the fun. Can just hope that the fun is over. It's more than the money, right? SB video, thank you very much. This is the most kind thing someone ever said to me. Thank you, thank you. If this is what Migrant can do, then no wonder Lilith is limiting it. Are they? Let's go for different music. Should be fine. What's the goal? There's a new flag. You cannot have a new flag. 89 is saying. No, you cannot have it. No permission. Okay, let's see. This flag is hard to keep. You can only put in one march in a building flag. Ryu PG, 276 million power, 70.8 billion kill points, with 222 unreal deaths. A big whale, not even pictures. Oh my god. People want to know who you are. Don't put pictures. Great stats. Nowadays it's hard to say if how much was done by pilots and stuff, but hey, I guess it counts. Important is the account stays active. Yeah, we're talking about you. He has general title. That's a nice emoji. The knife one. Eva arrived. Yo, look at this grumpy kitty. Grumpy kitty. Vote, please. Vote us up. I think it's hard. I think it's hard. We have seen 77. I mean, they ramped up. Could be tough. 2 hours ago, I would have said, yeah, easy. Now it changed slightly. Taking a break on hey, don't tell this to people. Don't tell them. To avoid lag. Okay. Relax, Danny, hi, welcome. Are they complete? Yeah, nobody else is arriving. Ah, okay, somehow. But they look good. You know what? I think they should attack from the left. They should attack from the left. Because otherwise they're fighting on their territory. If they would be coming from the left, I mean it depends where exactly they are fighting. Okay, ignore what I said, ignore. 77 most likely will stay on their territory. So it's not going to be a benefit for them staying on neutral. This would only work if they would be working on neutral. I don't think they will do it, they will stay there. Arvik's no stream? I don't know. It's about time. Wait, how many flags do they have? They have 3 flags in one place? Okay, they're actually building 2 flags at the same time. Okay. Are they waiting for the rally? Look at the pew pew. Yeah, the pew pew is real. No, that's not a good position, I think. You're just getting pew pewed. I think they are complete. Most likely only waiting for the rally, which will be hosted by Eva. Eva got title, so I guess she's doing the rally. Giuseppe Greco, hey, welcome to the stream, by the way. King skill. King skill. Oh my god, it's happening. King skill. They going in? They do. They got balls. They going in. They fighting on their territory. Most likely rally is arriving in 1 or 2 minutes. Something. Okay, let's see. "61 people believing 89 will burn the flag." Yeah, I don't know, it looks better for 77 now. Look at the left side. Not bad. Yo, GG. This 77 motherboard is different now. Yeah, you can definitely tell 77 is more active. Let's see who can keep up the pace. Will they get the flag? Look at the ranged. Dow 2377 lost. There are 24 players, but as you can see, if they are online, No one can stop them. I'm not sure if they're all online. But now they're looking much stronger, yeah. Noise. Yo, now there's a lot of sad faces for 89. Are they stopping to walk and attack? Yeah, I think they're switching now because they're on their territory. No? Pilots are online? I don't know, this is a pilot thing. Okay, so I think we can agree that 77 has some momentum. The question is, can they dictate the fight? Like, they can go to burn something? They should do this. This flag is safe. GG's. And again, everything is on the table. I have no idea who's going to win this zone. Yeah, but you are right actually. I think now is the time where people start to use pilots. Most people getting exhausted most likely. If they have kept fighting. Or you can also say they're taking over again. So pilot was fighting in the recent hours. Most people just finished work in Europe, so they can fight on their own. Yeah, this could be the problem. Real, hey, by the way. I don't think they can keep it up. But maybe they can keep the momentum for long enough. Today, and they could do some work. However, note now it's more complicated because you have forts all over the place. So, fort, and this is much harder to burn. So 89 has a strong position. The flag has finished. Yeah, I think they have more western ones. You know, a side has a pilot when they do good in boards. Pilot has more experience in fighting than owners. Huh. I think it depends on the owner. What's cooking here? Legs are burning. Oh, they're going to heal up very soon. Nah, 89 getting chased. No! Okay, I think they now turned around. I have to check the set faces now if, like, who gained more from this move. Yo, 77, very aggressive now. Gil Balaan, shout out, Fleisch or KoaB? Ain't no way that you are KoaB, are you? Gil Balaan? Is this you? Yeah, so the situation is tough now. It has become more tough. At least 77 is now able to compete again. That's good. I'm not sure who traded better here now. And 89 further pushing. I think the same thing will happen again. Now 77 will turn around and chase 89. Batara Effenberg, who's winning the map situation right now. Right now it's very stale, it changed. Previously, I think like 2 hours ago, 89 was leading. Was dominating. 77 found back into the game right now. If they can manage to even get more activity, I think they will be able to dominate 89. Who would have expected 89 being so crazy? Pilot started their shift and lock on. Mr. Hope gonna slap their members' ass again. He was actually angry. After the strife, he was angry. I don't think he is. I think Okuda quit, right? Didn't he move to COT? No, it's gonna be a tough weekend for them, that's for sure. They don't like to give up. No side. They balling up here.
Come on out tonight. I need that frizz.
So yeah, 77 found their way back. Let's see where this is going. Unfortunate, I think I have to slowly stop the stream. Lads. I still got things to do for today. And I just started streaming very, very early in the morning. There's still a lot of action. I think other people are also streaming. So there won't be any issue to find some stream which is showing what's happening. What kingdom are you now? I'm in 1394, but I plan to migrate. I'm not sure where to yet, but it's on the table. Yeah guys, so for me it's enough for today. It's a weekend. I mean, I still have some stuff to do. Normally I already had to do it, but hey, I wanted to stream early. I'm not sure how long is the stream going. It's a couple of hours. Yeah. I'm gonna stream tomorrow, or maybe also later again. I'm not sure, it depends. But I think latest by tomorrow there's going to be another stream. So please make sure to subscribe. Hey, and please drop a like if you enjoyed the stream. Hope you liked it. I enjoyed it. It's weekend. Well, I got some work stuff still to finish before I can really enjoy the weekend. Hey, thank you very much. Now is the time to turn up the volume and click the ending screen button. GG's, have a good weekend. See you tomorrow. See ya, everyone.